Wait, I know what I'm doing. Hello! How is everybody doing this fine Sunday? I'm still, forgive me, I'm still coughing. As I said yesterday, I will try not to cough directly into the mic. Anyway, it's good to see y'all. See Armor be lurking. Kelth got the Windows login sound. Mapno's here, Xander's here, Aaron's here, Momo, good to see you too. Congratulations on the 1,000 again, by the way. Hello, fellow bunny. I've met a surprising amount of rabbits. Oh, what happened? Okay, note to self, don't touch the controller. It will control OBS. Oh my gosh. Still coughing. Still have water. Okay, good. How are you all doing? Any updates? I saw some of you no long ago, just yesterday. But if you've got any fun news, feel free to share. Hey, Xander. Oh, it's kind of funny. The Mink to interrupt got interrupted. He still shit up on the end screen. It's all good. The Mink, it just startled me so badly. I just fled to another screen. Speaking of which, I need to update that end screen. I'm not playing Amori or in the air anymore right now. Not as the regular. You passed out on bed again after eating? Oh, jeez. You just hit that food coma, huh? Oh, morning. Hey, Demi. Oh. Oh my gosh. Still stiffly. One day I'll be healthy again. So yeah. We're gonna finish up Slay the Princess, because I think we only had to bring, like, one more offering thing back, and then there's just some other routes that we can, like, collectively decide where we want to try to go with things. Good morning, L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Good morning, L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. lung. This is the problem, too. If I laugh too hard, I start coughing as well. Also, my silly cat in the corner is making me laugh because, I'll probably take a photo and stick it in the cute critters bit of the chat. But he's got this plush snake that's been tied around his belly, and it just, like, inhibits him from doing anything. He just, like, he stands up and then he flops. And he wanted to, like, climb up on this box to sit on a blanket that he's not supposed to sit on. And he just, like, and the box is not very high. He could easily climb on that box without even a jump. And he kind of gets, like, his front paws on there. And then the snake just, like, inhibits him and he stops and he falls over. He's not even the orange one. Oh, the poor boy. No, he's just chilling. Cats are silly. I like cats, they're funny. Oh my gosh. I was watching over the VOD, part of the VOD yesterday from Nier, and, like, poor goofy kitty, I know, right? I was watching over the VOD yesterday from Nier, and man, like, at that point where I went to go get water really quickly, like, the microphone, I didn't realize, picked up my coughing from, like, the bathroom through the open door, and, like, my sniffles come through so clearly. I'm so sorry. Like the ASMR that nobody asked for. But yeah, I just... One day. Don't worry. Like ASMR, let's go. Well, it's funny you should say that, because a friend of mine gave me another microphone, one that he wasn't using, that's just in my... It's just in my possession now, and he's like, yeah, this particular mic, he's like, if you ever want to do ASMR stuff, this microphone's good for it. I don't know what I talk about, but I have the stuff to do so. Should I really want to? One day the open door will let the mic pick up a massive fart. If anything, one day the open door is gonna pick up a cat screaming at me for food. Or if you hear a sudden bang, and it's a little bit later in the day, then it's one of my cats being like, hey, yo, feed me, as he, like, slaps the door open into the wall. Because he's annoying that way. He picks something small that makes a little bit of noise, and if you don't pay enough attention to him, he just graduates to, like, something that makes more and more and more noise. Oh, hey, buddy, do you want the snake off? Is it due time for you to have the snake off? You poor thing. There, be free. Be free. Oh, there. Be a free boy. Master has granted you freedom. No socks, though. You don't like socks. Cats are such assholes. I want to have one. Cat acts as if it pays rent. I know, right? It's like, yes, I pay my dues. Feed me? Feed me? Excuse me, why is this pillow in my way? I'll just gotta push it off the couch so I may sit here. This is my couch, thank you. You still remember the stray cat you used to feed when you were a kid? One of the other VTubers, Sumi, has like a stray cat situation that's like, she's like, it's not my cat, but everything she's saying, we're like, it's basically your cat now. Enjoying the 3-day weekend. You have a, wait, what's the occasion? What gives you a 3-day weekend? It's just a weekend for me. I pay you an exposure, feed me. Hey, Tabby, how come you haven't given me a hit tweet yet? Yeah, ragamuffin freeloader. Oh, it's President's Day. Ah, okay. I guess it's like, oh, now he wants up. I guess it's kind of a long weekend for some people here. We have it's like called Family Day here, but I don't get that day off. It's a provincial thing, and I'm federal. I miss her. She let me give her belly rubs and show me her kittens like she was really proud of them. Aw, that's cute. I mean, she trusts you. Don't rub the microphone. Buddy, don't nuzzle the microphone. You can purr into the microphone and stuff. Don't nuzzle the microphone. Please and thank you. Yeah, President's Day. Is it on the same day every year? Is it just coincidentally on a Monday, or is it always like the third Monday of February? What? You wanted to adopt her so bad, but your dad wouldn't let you? Aw. It's always the third Monday. You think it's always the third Monday of February. Oh, okay. Just one of those, like, kind of moving holidays. Just like Thanksgiving. Why do cats love muzzling microphones so much? My kitty does the same thing. It's funny, because the one that's sitting on my lap right now isn't even the nuzzly one. He's honestly just sitting on me right now because I'm wearing a sweater blanket, and I joke, don't push that. I joke that this cat doesn't sit on anything unless it's softer than he is. But no, there's a couple old clips back from like March of last year. Or maybe not clips, they might be highlights. They might be highlights. There's a couple highlights that have like, I pulled the cats on camera while I was doing cosplay work and just made them dance. They're very chill. They let me do kind of anything to them. Okay. Sit still, buddy. Alright, back to a princess, I guess? Where do we leave off? We had like, the last time we left off, I think we like did the frog and scorpion thing, and we both fell down the stairs and broke our backs and died. So we're on like the second night of her or something like that. Let's see. Let me stop this music. Don't do that. One cat super chill, other two not so much. Yeah, mine are. One is very nuzzly. The other one is pretty aloof. But they're both like, you can flip them on their back. You can stick your face in their belly. They don't really do anything. They just flop. And like, yeah, just get it over with and let me go and feed me later. Cabin on the hill. Also, one of the sound redeems. Actually, people probably noticed. One of the sound redeems I added is the narrator with the like everything goes dark and then you die. I'm sure it will get use. It will get used somewhere along the line. The chill one likes being cradled like a baby.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Did I play this on a controller? Maybe I played this on a mouse. Actually, I probably played this on a mouse thinking about it. Because it's not like I needed a keyboard. Okay, never mind. Don't need a controller. Everything goes dank, and you pass out. February 3rd, 1946, 1653, 19... Okay, so it must be this first one. The munchies
You're
finally
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The munchies finally hit. You realize you're all out of nachos. No!
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Getting terrible. Okay, good. This is the second bit. So, I think I've seen all this already. Hasn't this already happened? Is the princess dead yet? She's dead at least once. What if I just said...
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened,
oh, we've got voice of the
maybe
hero.
It's best to keep it that way. Shh.
Oh no, wait, paranoid.
What if he hears us?
I think I've played with paranoid.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save.
Hey, Tatra, how's it going? Did you make your pilgrimage? You do your long drive? You there? You finished your drive over? Yeah, it was terrible. Aww. Okay, we've already gone through that text option with this guy. Just
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Yeah, you've told me this before.
I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least, she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
14 hours and a lot of headaches. Oof, well, at least it's over, right? Were you was it like a full-on move, or was it just like, pack up a car and head back home sort of thing?
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
To the cabin. Okay, last time was like this weird lion-tailed version of the princess. What are we thinking the cabin looks like this time? At least when she died, it was like a don't trust no one, not even yourself. Well, clearly I do have the paranoid guy as a voice this time. So yes, potentially trust nobody, not even me. Hey, Schlagen, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's been 2 weeks since I've done. No, you haven't missed anything. I am pretty much directly from where I left off, and we are heading up to the cabin, and we have the voice of the paranoid. How are you doing? I'm still sick. It's why I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, basically, because it was my mom's birthday and then Lunar New Year, and then I was like, I can stream in the middle of the week for a day or two, but I was still just so sick. I'm not totally over it yet. There's gonna be a lot of coughing and sniffling this stream too. But no, you haven't. It's good to see you, and you haven't missed anything. We're heading into the cabin now. Pack into the car, drive a lot, arrived home. Oh, okay. Same, you're almost healthy again. Get well soon. Thank you. Likewise to you too. To you too. Wow. I'm like, man, I've been coughing for like a week and a half. Never tried rock, paper, scissors. How does it work here? Oh, it's...
The interior of the cabin is plain. The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Tatra, the rock, paper, scissors works the same way as the coin flip does. Although, funnily enough, okay, I've put the prediction up so people can bet points on the rock, paper, scissors, but funnily enough, I've actually improved the coin flip, but I haven't managed to improve the rock, paper, scissors yet, because the coin flip, we can try it again a little bit later when this comes off cooldown, but the coin flip, I actually have a coin that shows up on screen now that will flip. The rock, paper, scissors, I haven't found a stand-in for that yet, so one day I might find one, or I might make one. Same idea as the coin flip, though. We'll let it run 5 minutes, people can place their bets, and then later you can use the command for the random result. Time to go broke again. Oh, this one is it's just a little wooden cabin. Is that her silhouette in the window? Oh god, there's things looking at me in the windows. You see their eyes? Here and here and here and here. I don't like that. Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Are we...
What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
Last time she... What did I do last time? I can't remember. I think I tried to do something to find like the frog root, but I couldn't. I don't actually totally remember what happened last time. Maybe release a Stardust Prince situation? Maybe. Does anybody else remember? Because, oh my gosh, it was 2 weeks ago. Were we aiming to kill her or not kill her? Because I didn't stab her the last time. She stabbed me, but we all fell down the stairs or something.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Aiming to free. She was kind of animal looking last time, though. Okay, this whole cabin is different than I remember.
Very different.
What Mapno said. Don't go for crazy.
Not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
I'm pretty sure I've been killed by a princess.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
What do you know, narrator?
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Okay, you've seen this text before. We always see this text, and it's never
Reach
anything
forward
there.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Narrator's been there 3,000 years ago.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay, are we taking the knife, or are we not taking the knife? We're just gonna go into the basement. I don't remember what the original aim was. She stabbed us last time. That's true. This ain't a nice shink. This is a knife. We've got 2 votes kind of for yes. We've got 1 vote for no. As I just watched the chat. I don't know what to expect. Last time you had the chance to go back. Because we tried going up the stairs last time, right? And we were like, no, you first, no, you first, no, you first. Let's take the... Well, I plan to explore a few
reach
different
down and pick the
paths.
blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
A bomb? That was second to last route. We did the one where she went psycho crazy on us because we lied to her. Right!
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
What do I type? Exclamation point throw, if I recall correctly.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Rock. Okay. Let me grab the outcome. Oh, that 1% bet on rock. Aaron, is that a good ah or a bad ah? Enter that basin. 3.1k to Tetra. The bad Congratulations, you're like the only person who bet. Oh.
And onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
The hell?
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Oh, they're blinking.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You're gonna scream in the bathroom? Oh no, Aaron, what did you lose? How much did you lose? 2,500 it looks like. Anyone have a loan of 2.5k points?
Her
Just a
cruel
small
and
loan.
playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Yes, fun.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're also being pessimist right now. Step off into the void between the stairs? Oh. I'm so curious.
It can't be that hard.
I'm running out of luck slowly. I've won all bets so far, 40, 50 points.
Then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I kind of want to go into the void. We'll revisit stuff. I kind of want to go into the void. Is it just death? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Oh, no void time. I was curious, right? I don't know, falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I was curious. What's with the running text under the TV? Oh, Schlagen. I have that in all of my screen setups. Even the starting screens and stuff like that, I'll have a tiny bit of text hidden somewhere that runs across the screen. I have forgotten to change it, but if you type !book, I've been trying to swap out a book every week from like an opening paragraph or a key quote from it. And this time's Kafka, not quite Kafka. Yeah, all of the screens have a little bit of something on them, with book text running through.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Is it that metamorphosis? It's probably a reference to the Kafka book, but it's not that metamorphosis if it's the manga that I'm also thinking of. This is a book about a man that was like turned into a beetle basically, or woke up turned into a beetle. 177013 mentioned. Yeah. I'm just enough of a degenerate. I actually own a copy of that book. Like, in fairness, I actually just really liked that story. Degen hours, yeah, just a little bit. Was it a cockroach? I thought it was some sort of beetle. It's been a long time since I've read it. Very long time. But yeah, I have a copy of that. The localized copy of it. I don't know. It was such a sad story and it stuck with me, and I'm like, I actually like this one enough to keep a copy of it. I love that book so much. Which one? Gets the buns out of the bag. Fahrenheit 451. Oh, I saw a really creative cover for that one where I think like this, or was it a pitched cover and they went through with it? I don't remember what they went through with it, but there was like copies of Fahrenheit 451 that had like the spine was the same texture that you'd have in a Matchbox. Holy shit, I only managed to read like half of it, stopped then because it got too dark. How would I sleep a little longer, forget all of this nonsense? No, I'll just keep going on with this princess slang I'm supposed to do. Sounds cool. No void time.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
Oh, do I actually gotta pick a direction?
It could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Also, fox spotted.
you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Kafka's story was cool, though. I recommend the process. I haven't actually read that one. Also, Tadra, so the chippy chat, what is that from? I've been seeing it everywhere, and I saw a really cute, like, animation of one that was, like, as if a camera was put in a feeder for Pokemon, and it was all these evolutions, like, coming in, but, like, I know it's a song, but, like, where's the song from?
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
So many eyes. A girl singing a show similar to Eurovision. Oh, okay. Left, right, nothing, or go back the way we came? Okay. Okay. Because I'm indecisive. We're gonna pick a direction, though. Back the fuck away. You guys want to go back? Really? We're just gonna leave? We're just gonna leave? What's a Spanish song? I feel like we can try. We can try going back. But I feel like lie down and take a nap. Hey, Silent, how's it going? Good to see ya. I feel like we go back, the door's gonna be locked. I'll try, but I think it's gonna be locked because the narrator's a bit of a butt.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Yeah.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Oh, hi, lady.
I told you I was going to find you.
You look like a weird doll.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Hey, that's funny. The GIF I used in my Twitter post saying I was going live is actually from this scene. I picked it by complete accident. That's funny. She looked like Pennywise for a second. No, she really did, didn't she? I love shopping shoes online, only discovered none of them are available in your size. Gonna chop off your feet real quick. Oh no. I don't like clothing shopping online. The sizes are just too unpredictable. I have to try it on.
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
Oh, your face is cracked.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Just poke her a little. No? No? I'm gonna live no matter what you do. I'm gonna find you and make you watch.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh, my problem's in the opposite direction, Tadra, for clothing. I'm small. I'm very small. What did you do? What did she do? I didn't make the basement like this. Well, have you seen me? I fit on top of, like, VHS tapes. I'm real small. So I had to learn how to sew, make all my own clothing.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your eyes are huge.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
What?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart.
Oh, he just keeps going.
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
You're so nonchalant about that. What you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Oh no, he's making us manually breathe, isn't he? Congratulations, everybody. We're all manually breathing now.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more. You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
One is perfect size, can ride, we can travel many different places, and small enough to be picked up and twirled by the ears of bat.
Lungs,
No!
nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves, heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
nerves.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Can I even strike at her? Is she corporeal? Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If we want to work together, can we at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can be friends. I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade. Remain with your nightmare.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
Hey, Keenan. Good to see ya. Thank you for the lurk.
lungs, liver,
Oh, what shall we do?
heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
What good am I to you alive? What do you
I tried
want?
to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Oh.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Yeah, but what? Well, I guess I can see why you've been trapped here. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to
I am
me?
being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
I guess.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Oh, right. Was last time when we were in the hallway and she started breaking our limbs or something like that? It's been so long. It's all melding together.
You seem miserable.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
liver, nerves,
I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
nerves,
What does the Fibonacci do? It's one part of for fun thing, where we just keep increasing the pot, and then I keep procrastinating on really, really trying to figure out an idea of what I want to do with it, because like, I want to have there's the pot, which so every time you pay into it, the price increases, and then there's a payout, essentially, and that payout will then correspond to like something for for whatever tier it pays out at, basically. And I was thinking it could be like a donation to a charity of somebody's choice, something like that, but I haven't 100% decided on that yet. The payout's gone. The payout is because I haven't determined like a payout yet, so I just kind of had it there as a work in progress with a really, really high number, but I don't have it active right now for claiming. What I really need to do is just kind of sit down and like write out a chart of what I want it to do and like what tiers stuff will happen at. Yeah, for right now it's nothing, but it will be something.
So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
Oh, Kel, thank you for the hydrate. I do still need all the hydration I can get.
She raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws, sparing you another momentary glimpse of death.
You're telling me this after I raised the pot thrice? I'll bring it back in. I promise. Like I said, I gotta figure out a tier system, or if I want to have the points correspond 1-to-1 to something. Because if I make it's basically because if I make the points correspond 1-to-1 even to cents, the pot can keep going extraordinarily high, and I either have to make sure I put aside a savings plan when someone decides to claim that thing and it costs me like $3,000 or something. That's the part I'm scared about. That's the part I'm scared about.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
So I might have to put it as like a tier thing instead of like a flat corresponding number.
Nerves, heart.
Because holy cow, do I ever not pull in that amount of money from work or streaming?
Liver, nerves, heart.
Not gonna lie, she's kind of cute right now, I guess, kinda. She got big ol' eyes. Just messing with you is obviously death trap for your life savings, no need to apologize. I'll figure out a tier system. I just gotta figure out that tier system. Hey Cecilia, how's it going? You gave your sister her first Five Guys and she loved it. I've never actually been to Five Guys. That's like the burger joint thing, right? We have like one, I think, in my entire province.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Liver,
We don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends even.
lungs,
Oh, what if I
liver,
kinda wanna stay. She kinda cute, right? Maybe we'll dance or something.
liver, nerves, heart. Are you serious? Liver, nerves, heart. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
Ordered a gallon of fries? Like literally a gallon bucket of fries?
Lungs, liver,
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh, I don't like that.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Oh boy.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
This is kind of sad, Tetra.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
You can't keep going. What are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond. Even the narrator's given up.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. A monolith of fear. Oh, that's very bright. That's a lot of chapters. A moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
What are we doing? What's happening here? It's a lot of roots. It's just a stone path up into the sky.
There was a princess, I think.
Voice of the broken.
It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess.
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we decided not to do that.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
Oh, we have opportunities
It's really
to.
the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Slay the princess, not lay the princess. I don't think we have Smitten with us this time, Tatra. Wait, were you here for the last playthrough? We had one that's called Voice of the Smitten, which is just like the most white knight pro princess I love you dearest guy.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Oh, maybe we do have everybody here.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
There he is.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
This guy's fun.
Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I have no idea. The chapter said many, many times, though. The simp is back. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? But if we don't go to the cabin, can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. To the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Stay where you are. How many times have we been here?
Many, many, many times. It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
Did we do a fourth wall break? Not quite actually, because it isn't talking to me yet. But I do have like 12 voices in my head, Xander.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
We love her, we loathe her, we fear her, we pity her. Pretty much, Sassy, pretty much. Only 12? I haven't actually counted. Could be more.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here all those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean, if you really think about it? Shut up. You were here. Every single time. You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
So hammy.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I think they're all wrong. I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Broken and Smitten are the funniest and corniest. I think so. They really are.
She's the only thing that's right. Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it? I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it. You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me. He's worse than her.
Yeah, Opportunist is pretty, two-faced. 12-faced. Cole is just the older brother of Broken. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her. Maybe you're shattered in your own way. Are you your memories?
Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Can both be the answer? Like the 18 plus Shakespeare comedy and Family Guy? I have not kept up with Family Guy. I don't remember that at all.
Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
Who even cares?
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers, and they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
True.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
They keep me company. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I don't even know where the cabin is. I've got to stay.
Do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
That's a new one.
Huh. Do you think it'll work?
I have no idea.
No, nothing ever works.
Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Oh my gosh.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
Ah.
I want to see what nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Family Guy got corny these last few seasons, just repeats itself. You used to die laughing, you still do, but it's not the same. Oh, it's been going for what? Almost 20 years? 15 years? It's been a while.
Hopefully this stuff's all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it.
25 years? Has it really been 25 years for Family Guy? I feel like I can't have been that young when it came out, could I? Maybe.
I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Continue to do nothing. Sure.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh, it's that voice. What if we don't go to the
We've
cabin?
tried that.
Oh. January 31st, 1999. Holy cow. Okay, I guess I was that young.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
Explorer, can you even make sense
There's
of
nothing
them?
worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Fine, we'll just go to the cabin. Difficult question to ask. How old are you, if you want to answer that? Old enough. Old enough.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Oops.
But eventually, you do make it to the cabin.
Oh.
Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's
Minicab.
always supposed to be a cabin there.
Boomer H.A.I. Not quite boomer. Not that old.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Best guess, have you seen it back in the day? I guess on the flip side of it, though, is I am not in the country where the show originated. I don't know if it actually... Like, it might not have come to Canada at the same time that it was in the US. That could be why I didn't think I was, like, the age I was, because we might not have had it in Canada until later. Or maybe I just didn't have the channels for that. A satellite box for that? Were you on satellite box? Might have been on satellite box.
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Hero, that's not very heroic. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
Your voice is 28. My voice is also sick. So it's definitely a bit lower than it should be. The hero said give up. I know, right?
The cabin that isn't there.
It's just a mirror.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Don't choke. I'll try.
Smash it to pieces.
That'd be interesting. We haven't tried breaking it yet.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Are we gonna see us? Maybe. I've kind of only seen little snippets of us, like with a lot of black overlay.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did.
That is still on us being a dragon, because Princess and the Dragon. Well, we know we've got a bit of a scaly hand, and apparently we have feathers.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
Actually, Xander, have you met the Ixal in Final Fantasy? That's what I'm picturing in my head. The Ixal. Kind of weirdish bird people that can't fly.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in, wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
Take it. It's the only way forward.
Oh. I don't have access to these. Take the blade. You have to take the blade. Okay.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh dear.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
I didn't have an option to not take it.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
When I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Can I be down bad for a second? Note how hot the narrator voice is? He does have a very smooth voice. Even in the sarcasm bits.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
Oh, she's got a lot of hands.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me in and let me out.
She's puppetry now. I know, the mask
It'll
just
be
keeps cracking.
So much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Oh, sounds lovely.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. That was something. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free. This is just... Oh, it's just Monica all over again. I have no other options.
You extend your hand to hers.
Which one?
For all her past cruelties.
Everything goes dark,
Gentle.
and you die.
Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Does that count as leaving the cabin?
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, there's the hands. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
I see I arrived at a pretty questionable time. You are arguably both in good time and in weird time, because we're gonna find out what happens, because this is the last, offering I had to bring. But at the same time, the ads are telling me they need to run in 2 minutes and 50 seconds. There's the hand you called me.
Maybe it won't be gone.
Good to see you, Gecko.
Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Hell yeah, Smitten.
Yeah. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Smash! Approach. No smashing yet, evidently. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me
That's
that
the
this is the
end
end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
It feels okay.
Maybe they're all okay with death.
The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
They're all accepting it now.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of it.
Cold is just, I'm so finished with everybody.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Broken said something positive.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Silence as you reach for it. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Yes, what do we look like? You're nothing at all. Oh. I have no reflection? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it. It's a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh shit. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another dark crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. We smashed. Oh, okay. There's something blinking at us. Okay, the ads are literally gonna run in 30
Everything
seconds.
goes dark, and you die.
And we die. Okay, I'm gonna run the brakes. Go fill up my glass again because I need more water. Cava Blanc. And then, yeah, we won't miss anything. I'll bring us right back here, like, as soon as the ad break is done. But I will see you all on the other side of it very, very shortly. I promise. Okay. Go make a cocoa glass in a minute? Sounds good. Get yourself a drink. Get up and stretch. Go use the bathroom. Go rub your face into a cat belly and hope it doesn't get scratched up. Okay, see you in a bit. Back to game! Back to game! I'm impatient! What's happening? Adorable. Okay. Cracks in the glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Welcome back. Thank you, both of you, Gecko and Mapno. Okay. What are you? You something like me? If you're not me, what are you? I have so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Also, what is this? It looks fuzzy. It's got a lot of eyes, but it also looks fuzzy. Like they took a real zoom in of a cat's face and then pasted it several times over. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one that wanted me to slay the princess. Why? That's a good question. I've met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. No, I gotta ask questions first. I'm too inquisitive.
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
Ask it what's the last digit of pi. Tasty.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Like a crow with teeth? Oh god. I'm back. Welcome back. Wait, that was fast. That was the fastest bedtime. Oh, wait, have to go now. Feel the that was so fast. Welcome back. That was so fast. I thought you were going to bed, Datra. What else was I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
Oh, you went to see a friend who you haven't heard of in a year. Oh. Welcome back to the... Oh god, that's loud. How many more questions do I get? I'm pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Why would you want to rid the world of death? Why would you want to rid the world
If you
of
need
death?
to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I'm so invested in put 14 down so you can see what happens next. It's very interesting, isn't it, right? Why immortality's cringe. Protocol switch? Okay, hang on a second. I can do that down real quick here. Think about what we want to ask it next. I have to hide this one. I'm still here. I'm just a ghost. Ooh. Maybe a Halloween. Maybe we'll do a ghost version of Halloween. Would be kind of fun. Oop. Okay, back to game. I was made to do the single task. You're the narrator. He says I haven't died, but like, maybe? Ghost Panui. I might. I think it'd be kind of funny if I just have a version of Reactive that's like the child's version of a ghost that's like just a sheet over the head.
You haven't. You've flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
This is true. Who made me? What am I? Why am I doing this?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What would happen if you enabled all your models at once? There'd just be I could, but there'd just be... Well, no, that's not true. I couldn't. Because of the way this program works, I could enable like 12 versions of one model at the same time. But I couldn't do all of them at all different ones at the same time. They'd just be... If I did all 12 in the same... Or all like positions at the same time, there'd just be a lot of them on the screen all at once in slightly different spots. I'm a god? I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special.
Yes, you are special, unique even, and you still have a task that you need to do, and only you can do it.
What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you.
You created me, right? So...
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Huh. It's a crow with a beak and teeth. Looks weird. That's what I was thinking too. It kind of reminds me of a crow. Just, yeah, teeths.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Awake? Do you have anything to say for yourself for all of this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? There's so many questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? He says she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
I probably have, what, like 2 questions left, do you think? If you made us, I want you to know this has been torture. Oh, there's a lot of questions to be asked. So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility, so why did you lie to me? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? These people outside the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? You're back going for a smoke with your mom? Okay, take care. Where is that one? Okay, the soggy bread's kind of funny, but I'm gonna ask about the deniability thing.
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That's fair enough.
For all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh, run out of questions. Death of the author. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Still have to see what she thinks about all this. Lie. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Okay. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. I think you're out of time. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right, you are the long quiet. A vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. Oh boy, existentialism! When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of hands. Oh boy, existentialism! Oh, hello. Oh, that's a...
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
It's a lot of... That's a lot of everything, actually. That's a lot of everything. Huh.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Why is she naked? You can't take clothes into the... I don't know where we are. Sweet man-made existential horrors beyond my imagination. That's so many hands. And I guess all the heads too, huh? all just trying to like crawl in to be part of the whole? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation? So hypothetically, how does one get into the middle of this party? I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Biblically accurate, princess. Do you know about the echo?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
It does seem to be all the timelines is trying to get into one form, isn't it? This one's giving this one a little bit of a push-up.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
I don't know, shifting man seems pretty accurate to me, right? I also kind of wonder if that's supposed to be a bit of an innuendo, to be honest. Especially with all of them being like unclothed like this. Bonks for Rye.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Surprised, likely. Yeah, right? Wait, so we used to be one being split, huh? There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. What was the one I was curious about? What was the point of all this if it was going to lead to this moment? She's basically timed life and death herself, or at least we were collectively at a point?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Boss fight? Isn't this a visual novel? Oh no. I don't want to deal with that one.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
That's us!
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. We're holding hands. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of death, I could bear the solitude. I won't engage with this. What a terrible thing to see.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended?
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Oh, this was the one where we fell down the stairs and broke our backs.
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Yeah, our scorpion princess. If there are no endings, there are no limits. If there are no limits, then there is no difference between growth and decay. I've already come so far. What more is there left for me to see? With time, we could have been better. I won't engage with the violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight and surrender. Remain silent. If there are no endings, there are no limits. No limits, no difference between growth and decay.
Meaning lies in experience, and experience lies in contrast. Abandoning one's search is not the same as losing the capacity to discover.
Oh, you're gonna get a blood-porn tattoo? That'd be cool, Tetra.
I am contrast itself. To reject me is to reject the shape of everything. Do not use words to reduce that which your eyes know to be irreducible.
Your left eye drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
And this was when we used Smitten. And we just had our happily ever after, at least as happy as we could get it.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
She's being grabbed by all of these others here. This is either getting a bit beyond my English skills or it just doesn't make a lot of sense. It might be a little bit of both. They're getting pretty verbose in the language they're using here. Very flowery language. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left. That feeling never left. Not for this one, at least. Is it that they're pulling her back in? The other one, too, was standing up and then was, like, down here.
Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
The answers are very broken. Yeah, they're a bit disjointed. Probably intentionally, but... I won't leave with you, not until you see things from my perspective. Coin flip when we finish the run? Okay, sounds good. Ah, do I want to go? Looks like she's pulling from different timelines and just shoving them back into the group. It does, doesn't it? Because even when they're standing up, there's like hands grasping at them. What even is my perspective? That death is not so bad. No, wait. No, but she's the one supposedly bringing... I don't know.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
Give me the first iteration. I want to see what she says. I forgot that was... We got little pausies. free toe beans in this stream? You chose agency, but agency requires action. Action requires an endless tapestry of events. In your final moments, you remove action itself from reality. Are you talking about getting rid of, like, the existence of possibility? Grippers for free? Can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take? I don't want that world to come to pass. You didn't give me much choice. Don't engage with violence. Surrender. Remain silent. You didn't give me much choice. Kinda. Actually, can you say with certainty what shape a world without you will take?
I know what I am, but I do not know what I am not. If a world without me is so unknown, then how can you be so sure you want to create it?
I don't know. Oh, but I did want to see this one.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once.
This form was so cool. She wanna smash. I think she just wanna slice. Just selfish, doesn't care about consequences.
You learn to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to rise above me.
This is a knife.
You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Knife. Hey Jim, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your... Well, actually, it'll be Monday for you now. How was your weekend? The narrator said we never died. I know, right? I think he kind of said that, like, we flirted with death in the sense that we lost our body. We did lose consciousness, but we got to keep those memories. Physically, we died. Soul-wise, not really. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other if we were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. I won't engage with violence. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. The end gave the struggle. Did the end give the struggle meaning? Our end was kind of weird. Busy weekend, over far too quickly. Oh, I feel that. Apparently the U.S. gets a holiday tomorrow. President's Day. Some of this province I'm in gets a holiday tomorrow too, but I don't because I'm a federal person and not a provincial employee. Just think, Jim, only 5 days to go, and you get to do it all over again.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
I don't know, we haven't really ended yet. We're still kind of struggling. I know, right? We've never truly met an end yet. This is getting very philosophical. It wasn't my field of study.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go, but how? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
Oh, that was a very short answer. Your cruelty itself, I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Here's a philosophical question for you. 0 equals 0. Oh, I don't want to think about that right now. 0 equals... I can answer from a math question. I just noticed the naked women climbing up to the goddess. Yeah, they're all just iterations of her. At least I'm pretty sure they're all iterations of her, but they form her dress. They've been here the whole time, and even the other iterations of her that were popping up to speak to us, they're being like dragged back down by all of these other bodies here. Even here's got like all of these hands, and you can see this hair is the top. It's cresting out of the top of her head. And her hair here. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. A pile of princess. What about my perspective?
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Debauchery.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Oh, you're back.
you don't have to do it alone.
Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can do this alone. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed here. I thought you died whenever I looked in the mirror. Hero is back! Okay, which one are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
Divine
There's
confidence.
still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's go, hero. Back to where this all started.
Then let's go.
Oh! Back to the drawing board, I suppose.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started.
Everything goes
it's a little
dark,
after that, isn't
and
it?
you die.
It's all sketchy. I know, it's like oh, look in the window. Etch a sketch princess. Look at them all. They're all just hanging out. These are what's physically holding the walls together. Guess it's a little later after all, isn't it?
Do you need me to describe things?
Now that's a view. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here.
cabin,
Just
yeah.
a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Sorry, Kelthon. No more sexy voice for you. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
He's not the greatest narrator, but he's trying his best, damn it. He is. Hero is trying his best. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kinda sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Do I want to take the knife? I'm trying to just convince her. I'm not trying to necessarily fight her. F the narrator. Still got a streamer voice. Yes, my sickly voice. I'm not gonna take the. I know Hero thinks we should take the knife, but not this time.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Let's go. One voice top tier.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Oh, she gets right to the point.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Doesn't look like there's no reasoning with her. Down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Oh, she's not chained anymore.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Yeah. Let's have a seat. Are you the same as you are out there? Are you the same as you are there? What if we just leave? I think the only thing left for us to do is leave. I don't want to be a god.
No. I feel like I'm myself again. Honestly, me neither.
We don't want to be gods. Let's just live out our days in the basement. I think the only thing left for us to do is just leave.
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
I have no idea. We can find out together. Your hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the cabin door just as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing what it is is why I want it. We knew everything out there. We don't know this. I want to know this. It doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. This one.
You know what? Yeah, I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Hero, you're just gonna stay in the basement? You can, like... Are you going to be okay alone? Finally, smash!
Yeah,
Sure?
it wouldn't feel right, but I'll be okay.
What are you gonna do, just in this
I
basement?
don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
Good afternoon, sorry to hear you're not feeling great. Hey Fenris, how's it going? Yeah, I'm still recovering. I'm trying. It's just taking a while. I feel better than I was even just yesterday though. I'm not coughing nearly as much. I am still coughing though. Not gone yet. Let's go, lady. You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling the space.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You see a tension seize her. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside. You follow her confident steps.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Who's going to open it? Are you ready? Neither of us know what it's going to be like out there. Do we tell her? Do we love her? Have we known her through thick and thin enough to say these 3 words? Tanya's very determined we say I love you. Yeah, just go. We've been through a lot. I assume this is near the end. Oh, this is very near the end. Do a poll. Okay, let's see. New poll. It's gonna be a very quick poll. We got. Okay, 1 minute. Place your votes. Or you guys tie it up. And we just keep talking. Oh wow, you guys are actually slanting it in one particular direction. I'm a little surprised. I'm so used to seeing people put up polls and chat just does their darnest to like split that thing down the middle. I could be speaking too soon. Looks like a very confident yes. Oh, we're speaking too soon. We're speaking too soon. We are romantics, what can we say? I've been watching for 10 minutes, I don't know how to vote. Jim, you've known her for 10 minutes. Love at first sight. Do you love her? Yes, no leaves. Who's gonna open it then? 50-50. Okay, tiebreaker. They say yes. I feel like I guess I will just be the deciding tiebreaker. I loved her more when she was biblically accurate. Stab her one more time and see what happens. Flip a coin. You could flip a coin. But you know, it's kind of funny. We have so much in common. What with infinite iterations? Who else could know how to love two beings like this? Apparently, we used to be one, and then we spent a little bit of an eternity together. Why are you just staring at me? She looks sane and desperate for love. Oh, she's so... We are just as we... No, I'm gonna go with it. Because I've realized at this point, if we get the coin flip and it's not this answer, I'm just gonna be very disappointed. So that's already in my head. That's already made the decision for me. Maybe she won't take this. Maybe she will reject us and stab us and be like, I've known you for 10 minutes. She's got the curves unfolding. She's watching how long it takes you to answer.
I love you too.
Aww.
But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Tsundere princess, I got it. Achievement, and what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. Voices in your head. I guess the narrator counts as a voice in our head. You lied the princess. Here's a potion for you. It's just water. Cause you're fucking thirsty. Oh, they list the fonts. Oh, they were they had a Patreon going. I didn't know that. Into the unknown, hand in hand. Nubs the small monster. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, hide the UI by hiding H. Huh? Oh, I see. That's cool. Bless you. It's okay. It's just a lot of coughing. Mutually assured destruction. The shifting mound movement 1, 2, and 3, 4, and 5. Oh wow, it's quite a few. The ending was weird, but sure was captivating. Oh, definitely. Join the Discord, join the mailing list, the subreddit, follow us somewhere else? Make your playlist, play our other game, return to main menu. Did I buy the other game? They have a second game that also has some very good ratings. I can't remember if I bought it in the bundle with this or if I just added it to my list. I don't know where somewhere else is. I assume that's their website. Main menu. So my loads are still here. I have time. This was supposed to be a stream where I had to cut off at a certain time, but I no longer have to do that. So we could... Love Chi-Chi. I wonder if it still locks out our answers on other stuff. I kind of want to do another run of it just to try to see some other options if you guys are up for it too. We can do like one more run. We'll skip over some text that we've seen before. But... Okay, so it saved here. Oh, it auto-saved a few times. Oh, wait. Oh, no, wait. Q. Quick saves. Oh, quick saves. There we go, one more time. We're gonna play this as a collective.
On a path
We are on a
in the
path.
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
That's okay. We know that. We're here to slay her. I think I've gone through all of these talking points. What other options? Isn't it every option in own part ending? I think I could try to kill the being at the end. Because I never actually tried to do that. I could just give in to her and either try to kill her or like leave with her. The other thing that I'm curious about is just other routes to get to the ending, because there's definitely some iterations of the princess that I haven't seen. Because if each voice within the hero and stuff like has its own iteration of a princess, I haven't seen them all yet. Pest control, skip dialogue. This won't skip dialogue. You haven't seen. Hi Mercer, welcome in, and thank you for the tip. Control. Okay, got it. Was that okay? So I am now starting second playthrough. Will it still? Thank you for the tip. But will that also, will it skip things considering that this is like new game, but second playthrough? There's a stink bug in your room. You're freaking out. Oh no. So let me continue. I think I've used all of these options at a point.
Yes.
Yes, a slaver for you. Get it. Okay, let's go. It should? Okay, cool.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. She will lie, she will cheat,
Oh, it doesn't want
she will
to,
do
though.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses,
I've definitely
not
done
slay
this.
them. Ignore him. He
Doesn't
doesn't know what
he's talking about. That's fine. I think the game recognizes which lines have been seen, which haven't, even across different saves.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Okay, it seems to skip a little bit of it. Okay. I definitely remember first time we took the blade, like very first time we took the blade, and it just ended up with our bladed angel thing. Scorpion frog. Now let's go without this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
Oh, okay. Yeah, totally. It is just skipping over the stuff we've seen before. Hi, just checking in. I'm here to save you. Hey, think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs.
How many times do I have to tell
It's
you how
fine.
dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Freaking out, you flicked it, it started flying, flew in your arm, and then disappeared. Oh no.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs.
I
I
want to see
want
the
to see
face
the
of my
face of my
rescuer.
rescuer.
I did not bring a knife this time.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess,
Don't do
There's
it,
a
shake it
heavy
out of the
chain
chains.
around
Roll
her
one
wrist,
step closer to the end.
binding her.
Oh, the
to
narrator
far
keeps
wall
talking
of
though,
the
despite the
basement.
skip. Let's see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Okay. I've already like straight up tried to stab. I've already straight up stabbed her previously. We've betrayed her once. This is gonna be the arm chewing off thing.
Okay.
I've done that. He locks the door.
tried.
He locks the
You're
door. He definitely locks the door. Dagger. Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted
Gross.
wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Look at her. Unfeeling. Off comes the hand. See, because this is the part I'm curious about whether or not it's going to give me options still.
We won't have any of that. The
The
stakes
narrator
are too
takes over
high.
the body here. So, you haven't gotten the damsel yet? She was the second perspective I got. Well, I've literally started a new file right now, which means all of this is up for grabs, because I think I did do the damsel. I warmed her a different time before. And then I just saved her.
Stop that.
That's fine. Because I'm curious, I don't actually quite remember if I had the chance to betray her in the second half of it. To just kill the damsel.
The blade.
Maybe?
Move the
We're exploring
blade.
at this point. Because, yeah, at this point she's gonna grab the blade and have to stab me. And be like, I'm so sorry. And we should be on Smitten's bit of route now? But I died. What am I doing here? Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
Yeah, Mercer, I haven't actually looked at like a flowchart or anything,
Doesn't
so
remember what happened,
at this
then
time,
maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I'm kind of just exploring. Internet's dying hard. Oh no, map, no. Because this one should put us in our castle perspective,
warning.
right? She will lie, she will
lie.
cheat. Don't believe her. Gotcha.
The
So yeah,
interior
really,
of
but
the
I
cabin
never-
is clean
I
and
never
elegant,
tried to stab
its
her.
stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And the mirror that I check every time, and then it
You
disappears.
reach forward and rub your
And the
hand
narrator
against
makes
the
fun of me.
cabin wall. You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Oh, Smitten, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna break your heart.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Explore however you wish. There's a lot of content to see this game. That's what I've heard, is that main story, like one run of it takes about 4-ish, 5-ish hours, depending how fast or slow you are, but that there's like a solid like 12 to 20 hours of like stuff to see. And I'm so curious about some choices I made and where they go from here. Cause yeah, the last time I did this route with Smitten and the damsel, we just hardlined, did not take the knife in any given situation, and had our happy ending. Until the hands took her. I'm gonna stab her this time. I mean, Doki Doki takes 4 to 5 hours as well. You speedran it in 10 minutes. You mean you deleted the files? And Sayori freaked out and shut the whole game down? The end.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's not that bad of a basement. This one's at least got heat.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, we've seen this. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, Smitten, you're so funny.
Your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
I am so sorry. That's right, villain, and you killed us. Oh, Xander, thank you for the hydrate routine.
Well, she killed us.
Oh, smitten.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before.
The entire
So
world.
an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
Jammed a
What
whole
matters
world, but
is
everything
you
reset.
have a chance to do it right this time. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on, if she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her? We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
We're gonna break 2 hearts here.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Do I have to cut you out again? No, I think you're right. She slips her hand from the restraints. I'm sorry what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. I think I've talked about all this before. Did you end the world after you killed me back there? Mine's one of them. Okay, we're gonna break 3 hearts here. Goodbye, princess.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Oh, look at her!
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Wow, this narrator is venomous. She looks so innocent. I know. Still smiling, just crying.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh my god, dear, don't apologize.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
I just got an achievement called Lady Killer, and the tagline on it is Slay an Innocent.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
My vine has become smitten too. Game over. Damn, what the fuck is that reaction?
Oh, I feel sick.
I would too.
Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught, grief-stricken, inconsolable.
What the heck was that? Wait, Mercer, what the heck was what? Do my reactive do weird things again?
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
This narrator does not give a damn. Damn it, I have feelings for this game, goddammit. Tadra, welcome to the Trauma Tuber channel. It's what I'm turning into. It's just a lot of trauma games. Omori, Nier, this, you know, the list goes on. Spiritfarer is on the list too.
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oh, the everything goes dark. Yeah, Mercer, it's if you look into the channel points redeems, one of the things I have is the narrator going everything goes dark and you die. I heard a blade get drawn. Are our voices gonna fight each other?
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one that makes the decisions here and I say no. If that's what you want to do, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I'm curious.
What? No, let's not do that. You won't use your fancy reverse psychotherapeutics on me, murderer. We're dying together right now. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
This guy's delivery's so good.
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
How Shakespearean, very. From hell's heart I stab at thee.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I don't think I got a chapter 3 last time.
You're on a path in the woods.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
Yeah, you had a heart last time. I have a heart this time. We just tried to cut it out of our chest, Mercer.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
Smitten sounds more and more broken by your actions. I can't blame the man. We betrayed 2 people there.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
And we have now added a serial killer to the personality pool.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? It's our 3rd. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
Okay, we'll see you, Mapno. Take care.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
We did have Smitten married and, at least happy for a bit until she got taken away. I gave us the nicest ending I could, in a sense, the last time. We freed her, and we left, and everything was good for like 5 minutes.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice. It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Oh gosh, cold.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
The paladin finally loses it.
I'm looking forward to it.
What class is cold then? What class is cold?
Good. I am too.
Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Hey, Coach. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? I'm the one in charge here. If we slay her again, you're not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Oof, that is cold.
Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Cold but true in a way. I'm done with this. Bye, turn around and leave. Man, there's so many options to just turn around and leave, and I get very curious every time this happens. Cold needs professional help. I know. He could maybe use a therapist. I've been so curious as well with a lot of these routes of the just like see ya, because I did do one attempt where we just left repeatedly, but I didn't go into like a second stage, a third stage, and then leave. I just left from the very beginning. You can always load an autosave. This is a good point, actually. Let me put them in slot 2. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Let's go. Have you tried continuously walking away until the world just breaks? Yeah, I did, and everything was cabins. I think I have a clip of it on the channel where it's just like you just keep walking and leading back to the cabin, and then there's like a whole bunch of cabins. Do you remember which princesses you've encountered? We've seen the one that turned into like a bunch of knives, like big knife princess. We saw the damsel princess. I saw the one that was like the specter. I've seen the nightmare. I've seen, I think she might have been the witch, but she had like almost like a lion's tail or something. The razor, yeah, that's her. You got her first. Yeah, she was my first one too. Oh man, that set the bar high. And then I got the other one that was like, or was she the specter? She might have been the specter. I think she's the specter. She's the one that like turned into a weird monster that was like all skin and bones, and you could see her ribs, and she broke our leg. I think that was Spectre. You have one in mind? You think she's neat? Well, you can. We'll finish up this little bit of route, and then if you know the path to take, we can go explore your route next. Okay, let's see what's up.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, it might have been Wraith that I saw then. Yeah, it might have been Wraith. There's like the last name that I'm missing. Actually, you know, because I suspect this will have a lot coming up. Okay, I think we get into the cabin, but before we presumably go into the basement, I'll probably have to run the ads because they're like catching up to me.
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
He's just passionate.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control?
Smitten is just angry. Smitten is, I think, justifiably
You're saying
angry.
that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Just a little angry, exactly. Just somebody give him a Snickers. He's not the same when he's hungry too.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Oh, I also need to do the playthrough where I kill her and then I just stay in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you.
Spooky.
There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Is that her?
Our beloved. So she does live.
She doesn't look very alive to me.
Damn, it's a mirror again. What am I talking about? I can't see it.
Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Okay, have a good night, Rye.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become. If it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade.
Yeah, I don't got a table.
That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
It's not even a table.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay, the ads are like about to pop in 20 seconds. I'm gonna put us through the graphic screen. I'm gonna take a coughing moment. Maybe grab a snack. I suggest everyone else as well. Get up, stretch, grab yourself a snack, a small drink. I won't start again until after the ad break is done, so nobody will miss anything. You're not my mother. Well, I can give you some suggestions. But yeah, you won't miss anything, I promise. And we'll all explore the basement together and see what happens. Okay, this thing's gonna cut me off soon. Okay, see you in a bit. Bye. I almost forgot about the stink bite. I hear somebody scratching under your bed. Oh, get the, oh, you know what? Wait, no, I should be switching back. What am I doing? Why am I still dressed like this? Petra, get the vacuum cleaner. There we go. Back to normal. I want to get a Switch. Did they ever improve their Joy-Con scam? I'm actually not sure. I haven't bought any of the newer Joy-Cons in a while. I know that well, I don't know about Nintendo Europe, but I know in Nintendo North America, at least, was offering, like, they would, like, give you a shipping label and fix your Joy-Con and send them back to you for the ones that are having drift issues. I'm not too sure if the new ones have. The Switches themselves, though, there's, like, what do they call it? Do they call it the Pro? Or do they just call it the OLED? There's like a slightly improved OLED version, though. Better battery life, better screen, better design on the dock and stuff like that for the cables. But I'm not sure if the new versions of the Joy-Con still have drift issues, because there have been some new colors released since, and I'd like to think that they'd have fixed it, but I couldn't say for sure. I'll just pretend it's not here, and I'll despawn it, and I try to sleep. My body's like, you can't sleep with monsters nearby. I can't. If I have a fly or some, even if there's a spider hanging out in the corner of the room, I have a little bit of trouble sleeping. Like, what if it decides to crawl where I don't want it to crawl, or like mosquitoes in the room? Oh god, because I don't want to get bitten. No, I don't think I'll take the risk then. You could probably find out just doing some Googling and stuff like that. I just don't know off of the top of my head, essentially. Oh, I've been visited by the other cat. Eat the spider before it eats you. Oh god, no thank you. Not that I want to be eaten by the spider either, but I also just don't want to eat the spider. I'd be cool with that not happening. There's a Magus Archive story about spiders like that? Please no. I once woke up to a spider crawling on my face, screamed at the top of my lungs because I'm arachnophobic. Oh god. I'm not arachnophobic. I just don't want to be startled by a spider being somewhere where I think a spider's not going to be. Also, oh, bets are done. Okay, Mapno's not here because I was a little bit too late. I'm gonna do the flip. Look, we got a new flippy thing. Heads is the rocket, tails is the one. Oh, it's a heads again. Man, that's a lot of heads. You won? I don't know. Did you win? Tatcher won again. Nice. Want to get got down by Lucky never running out. Rocket versus one. It's the well, I didn't make the coin myself. Did I put in the credits? I might have forgotten to put it in the credits of my like sleep-addled or like sick-addled brain. I actually found the coin resource from another person. But yeah, they didn't do a head. They did like a design, so I had to call whether or not the tail side usually has the monetary side, right? The coin gave head. The coin
Everything
gave
goes
head.
dark, and you die.
Oh. Hopefully no die. We might die. I feel like it's been heads 4 times in a row. But through different means. Okay. Explore, but there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
It's all just mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door.
The narrator's so done with that shit and it's only first run.
Still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way.
Oh, cold is in the know.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
We did have a different cabin before that had no table and knife, right? I feel like we've had a cabin like this.
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
You found the bug? Okay, now get rid of
I
it.
hope she might still see some good in us.
No way left to go but down.
To the basement. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
Consume it, take its power. Is she in a wedding veil? Oh, she looks so sad. Cause that looks, or is that just her hair? I'm not entirely sure if it's just her hair, but it almost looks like she's wearing a wedding veil. With the way it drapes here. Oh no.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air. As if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality.
Oh, she looks so sad.
A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I'm sorry about last time. Are we good? I don't have a weapon. There wasn't anything upstairs for me when I got here. Are we good? No, could talk about a weapon. No, it's... I don't have a weapon.
Don't just tell her you're unarmed. Not that it matters, you receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so... exposed.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad?
Yes!
She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
It was just a prank, girl. It was just a prank. It was just a prank.
As you ascend the final step,
Oh no.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
I would not call that alive and well.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
Aaron, what did I miss? So there, we got to the cabin. There was a little bit of a ghost princess watching us. We went down the stairs. Or we went to the stairs. There's a ghost princess also watching us from the bottom of the stairs. Kind of looked like she had a wedding veil on. And then we got down here, and as Kojin said, oh, there's her body. I'm afraid of no ghosts. I'm a little afraid. We had an encounter with another ghost in here, and it didn't end well.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs,
She's gonna light us on
clutching
fire.
a brightly burning torch.
You're corporeal
So
enough?
that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even.
She's floating. I think she's floating?
Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table.
Death neutral.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
Now you know it's dead because you got it flat. Did it stink up the room when you smushed it? I thought killing those things by smushing has a tendency to release the, gross smells out of them.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
So we kill the damsel? Yeah. I saved her. We went to the second scene. I stabbed her. She died crying but smiling. Smitten is super pissed off about that. And now we're here in chapter 3. It was called The Gray. Death neutral? What? She's just a bit mortally challenged, that's all. I think we can still salvage this, guys. AC9316, welcome in. I think there's hope. There's hope. We just, we'll just pull the knife out and we'll stitch her right up and she'll be good as new. It'll be fine. Welcome in. Good to see you.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Oh, right, and Koju, after we stabbed her, when she was all bright-eyed and innocent, I'd let Smitten take over, I guess, in a sense. I had an option to stop him, but, we stabbed ourselves in the chest. We just have to look deep into the sockets where her eyes would be and confidently say, I am sorry for murdering you. That was an option I had going down the stairs. It was like, hey, sorry about last time. Are we good? She'll forgive us and everything will be alright.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
How about we give her the look? I think that was an option in a different one. I'd have to double check, but one of the options of one of the princesses, I don't remember which iteration of her it was, but there was a give her the look. And we did. And it didn't help any. The blue steel. The magnum.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
I'd like to leave, please. Death by burning does not sound fun.
She's trying to kill us.
Give the 2024 Skippy for Slug. She's not just trying to kill us, she probably will kill us. That door is locked.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Oh, Smitten just way overcome by the flames of passion, now both literally and figuratively. It did help, if I recall. She said the feelings are mutual. She'd be glad that the murder's consensual. I'm still optimistic we can salvage this. Right? We'll just go up, give her a big hug, and hope we don't go through. Why did you close the door? Let me out. Are you trying to kill me? I'm going to burn. Are you mad at me for killing you? I'm sorry.
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now.
Yeah, she's threatening the world. We get it, narrator.
I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun.
Smitten is absolutely delusional. This guy's great.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I'm going to burn. Let me out. Why'd you close the door? Rush for the blade. I'm just gonna take it out. It'll be fine.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs. You manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
She's totally wearing a wedding veil. What in oblivion is that sentries do? What do you see? It's in the clouds, dragon!
But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away, your nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
She looks happy.
The princess,
Maybe
smiling
not.
warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her chest.
Skin? I didn't think she had skin. I thought she was a ghost. Okay, hear me out. Maybe we can enjoy happily ever after as a ghost couple? Maybe. We just, you let bygones be bygones. We have to deal with each other for eternity. This one is creepy. This one is creepy.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But
Just
it isn't
crying.
long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything.
Was she crying or her eyes just melting out of her head? I'm not really sure. The flesh is unnerving. I can deal with the blades and blood and gore and whatnot.
See? That wasn't so bad.
I guess this is the most color we've seen in like the whole game.
It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it.
This is one of the more gory scenes. Well, there you go. It's all uphill from here. Yeah.
There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
I also just ate. Oh, I'm so sorry, Aaron. This is messed up in a romantic sort of way. Happy ending achieved! But despite your best efforts, you do not die, and she is gone. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Mission accomplished.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Don't know where she went. Don't know how we'd even go
Right.
looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. I can't believe she was taken away from us. The nerve.
Schlag, and funny thing is, the achievement unlocked was called burning down the house.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit
Oh,
here
I've seen
and
this text.
preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know, final.
It'll be fine. I gotta see. What are we? We approach the mirror. Reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Guess you can see it was a steamy situation. I don't know if there's enough water there for that to be steamy. It's smoky, like her eyeliner. It's you. Yeah, what version is this? You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Oh, no new achievement, so I guess it's... Night of hot and burning passion. Oh, so hot. Steamed hams. Why are they steamed when they are most obviously grilled? You're at the cabin. Hello, lady.
Something finds me in the long quiet. and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
It's very fragile because of the burning, I'm sorry. The basement just has some aurora borealis. At this time of year? Contained entirely in the basement underground where the sky cannot be seen? Can I see? Tip, there are 2 chapters called The Grey. We call this one The Burning Grey, and the other is called Expunged. I feel like... I don't know. I can't say for certain if I've seen The Grey before. The chapter title didn't strike me as particularly surprising. I feel like I might have seen it, but maybe not. No. Why, Koju? I think I've gone through these options previously. I've also never attempted to attack the entity or destroy the body. Save functions. Is anybody else curious about this? Anybody? We can reload. Destroy? I do want to try both, and I've saved the file. Actually. No. Okay. I've got 2 versions of the file. Destroy? Okay. Destroy my body. Because I think I've... Better. Oh, no, wait.
Sorry.
Let's see.
There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
I just want to find out...
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the one she tells us what this one is about?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is passion betrayed.
Ah, there we go.
But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart.
Passion betrayed.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Okay, a few of you are also curious about the destroy bit. I am also very curious. I'm gonna finish up those bits. Is this considered save scumming? Is destroy my body just end this early, I guess? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and it gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Oh. Can I attack you? You have a lot of hands. You will also probably just stop me. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Fair enough. Hey, you completed the game. You can do whatever you want. Fair enough. Done all this, kinda, sorta. Do we know each other? Yeah,
you
but...
are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I just like her voice. Okay, cool, choices don't matter. Yeah!
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Yeah, I have to bring you like 5 more sacrifice body ritual things.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Yes, go down choices without thinking a bit of the consequence, no matter how cruel or horrific they might be. This time for real, gonna head out. Feel tired, slept terribly yesterday. Okay, Dadger, have a good night. We'll catch you some other time. Okay. I've read all those things before.
That I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Hero and the Princess, Chapter 1. Reminds me of the Floweries argument in Undertale.
Everything goes dark,
You're on a path.
and you die.
There we go, thank you, Aaron.
And at the end of that path...
I actually haven't played Undertale. All these years later, I still haven't played Undertale. I really should. Also, Koju, you still here? What is that other... What route were you thinking of? Talking.
While I am...
Seen it. Seen
Don't.
it.
Look. Does it?
Can't someone
Oh,
else
if
do
only
this?
that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
A mutual kill. No worries, I haven't spoiled anything, I think. Undertale's been out for years. I still, there's some parts I don't know of. There's a lot of parts I have heard of, but like it's been out for years. At this
I
point,
have to say,
me
I'm
being spoiled,
surprised
anything is
your
on me.
reluctance Thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
So take the knife and go fight her. Okay.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
I
a
think
word
I've
of
seen that.
warning. If you go in prepared to hear...
We're supposed to say princesses. I know. It's okay. Okay, so take the knife,
You take the blade.
enter the basement. Do we just go, Coach? I'm allowing myself to be directed. Just go down or talk? Doesn't matter. Just go? Okay.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Hello.
Focus on the task at hand.
Mutual death. I feel like I might have done that by accident the first time. Here to talk? Aren't you supposed to say, hey, I think I'm here to kill you? There might be more than one
Then
way.
why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
If it comes down to it, I can reload from that previous thing where we were talking to the entity and just zoom through all this again. So, mutual fighting, though, means I've got to keep the knife. Yeah? Are we supposed to have gone like, hey, I think I'm here to kill you? Yeah, let me see. Can I even load from... No quick saves. Don't think it matters? Okay. Because I think the very first time I did this, I killed her, but she, like, brought a knife out of her arm or something, and then also killed me.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
Just
on
drop
the
it, it's
blade.
best not finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you...
What if she isn't bluffing? Because I feel like I would think I went to just go kill her the last time. Not dropping the blade? Alright.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Squint at the princess while holding on to the blade. We're at an impasse. I know there's a little bit of stream delay, so squint.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Squint harder?
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now. You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Okay, we're going in for the kill.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Oh gosh, she just punches us out? Look at her
It feels
go.
like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
Thank you, Mercer. Oh my god, this version of her is badass. Kinda love it.
We can still turn this around.
Flea and lock her in the basement, finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
The first ending you got when you tried the demo?
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
You haven't seen nothing yet, dear streamer. I'm very excited to, though.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
Why do we want to slay her in the first place? Doesn't seem like that's a good plan for us. Well, supposedly she's going to bring death and decay and doom to the rest of the world if we don't kill her, so that's our motivation, I guess. Oh yeah, it's a girl in my dreams, one that can handle herself in a quarrel. Dang, she cracked the sternum Mortal Kombat style.
This was fun.
Oh.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder.
Just firmly in her sternum. It was a very, very forceful stab on that thing. Yeah, the non-human anatomy trying to guess the human anatomy is not going so well. Because every time we tried to stab her in the heart, it's definitely not where a human heart would be. Now you're fully back. Hey, welcome back, Map. No, hopefully the internet holds out for you.
Do you really think this is the end?
No, but only because I've seen it before, in a sense.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The adversary. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Princess
And
and
at the end of that path is a
Everything
cabin.
goes dark,
And in
and
the
you
basement
die.
of that cabin is a princess.
Who's our voice this time?
You're here to slay her.
Yeah, end of the world. Gotcha. Deja vu, hasn't this happened, but I die, she's gonna kill me again. I was out, took the chance to run on the bicycle, 5k. Oh wow. Remember kids, aim for the left boob instead, you have a better chance to hit the heart. What if the boob too big? What if that's not a very big knife, Kel. I already slew the princess, sure, she killed me, we definitely got her. Why am I
can
here?
assure you that you didn't
I've
slay
seen-
her.
I've
and
definitely
that
seen
she
this.
Didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Best to
maybe
keep it that
you know
way,
I can
yeah.
hear you, right? It's going to. That's fine.
The stubborn-
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
My left or your left? Her left.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill. Those are two very different.
Yeah,
Let's
heard
say
that.
for
I just
a
want to hear
moment
stubborn
that
says
this really
anything different.
died last time, which probably we did our best with the information we were given, and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you? So, and I believe your other question was
What's
something
the
along
point
the
of
lines of,
editing? Heard that.
what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started.
If
That
you already
sounds
have a knife,
pretty consequence.
make it easy for yourself. Cut her throat. Instructions unclear. Probably need an ambulance.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back. Had you failed to slay the princess?
That's fine.
Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters.
And what he said, let's go
I couldn't agree more.
stick a knife
The
in her
cabin
again.
and your destined
To the cabin.
a warning. Before
She
you
will
go
lie,
further.
she will cheat. Yeah,
lie.
yeah, we know.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Stubborn is just a brawler,
Are you
ain't he?
sure about that?
Instructions unclear. I'm a murderer now.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Like a window.
Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
This guy's done such a good job, considering he's just the one dude doing all the male voices.
The cabin is tighter than
stone.
its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Stubborn really steals the show in this one. That's good to hear. I like seeing what the other personalities do. Looks like a gladiator, huh? Oh, I guess it does, doesn't it? Especially the doors like that.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Knife.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror. I always
Walk up
approach
to
the
the
mirror.
wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I just want to know how smooth the stone is. Okay, narrator, get off my back.
But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Man wants a brawl. Drippy.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You say that every time.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, I just want to see her in like full knight's armor or something. It's going to be pandemonium tonight at the princess's cabin.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Princess means business.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Can this be Stubborn's happy ending? Can they just fall in love over the love of combat?
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Why not both?
As you descend
Oh
the
my
final
gosh.
step, the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh, she's cloven hooved as well. Now hear me out, fam wood. Oh, I like her. Hell yeah, Stubborn and this princess are my type of people. You're welcome. Thank you. Is she a dragon with feet like this?
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
How do you have a window when we're in the basement?
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
She's more devilish and I love it. Oh, she's good. Her hair, too. This is all great.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but definitely but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. Men have cultured this chat. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things we need to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye, leaves. Turn around and just leave. You look different. You look different. You look good, but you look different.
You look exactly the same.
Oh, it's a shame.
Alright, fine. I believe you.
I wonder how Beavy didn't bring the knife now the second time.
What?
It's always another avenue to check.
What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously.
If you don't go fight that insanely attractive demon lady.
You don't know. Whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Oh, look at her stance. Such confidence. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. Do you see how alive I am right now? Why would someone as alive as me have already died? I didn't think so. I highly encourage exploring every avenue in this chapter for cultured reasons.
Don't try to lie to me. Just please take this seriously.
Agreed. We can't win unless you treat this fight with the gravity it deserves.
Admittedly, the last time I sat through too many options, the lady just ran at me with blades out of her arms and killed me. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
With pleasure?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Let our knives do that talking. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. Best 3 minutes of my life. Satch.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free reign to wail on each other. Forever.
Devil mommy princess. Hey Santa, how's it going? Yeah, we're on the blah blah blah. I can't talk. Adversary. There we go.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. For you.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
This trash talk.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Do I step closer? Should I just go in for the lunge now? It reminds me about your first girlfriend in the same martial arts taught you at the time. Good times. Does she also have horns and a tail and cloven feet?
Blade held tight
Oh,
in your
look at
hand.
her.
You take a cautious step towards the princess.
Oh, her ears are pointy.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
All the better.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want? Because every second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Be still my feeling heart. Chat be falling all over themselves. Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can get all we want. No one has to die. The world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Don't you want to be free? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why you're here. Put down here for a reason. I've sent to kill you for a reason. Fine, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Okay, I'll do that after. Why do you want... Sparring?
Sparring? That's just play fighting. It isn't real.
No, she did it, but she did have a braid that went all the way down to her knees, and the cat has a tail. Close enough.
What's real is when my flesh splits open. What's real is when you keep getting up until your legs can't hold you.
Oh my god.
What's real are the things we do to each other when the only options left are winning and dying. That is the only thing I'm interested in.
If all you want to do is fight, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
I like this one. Don't you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
Oh, she's gonna tear those things right out of the wall and whip our person with it.
Then they snap. It was only a matter of time, but she's loose. Dear Lord. What do we do?
You fight her.
You took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
They went all in for the saddle matches of kick here, you're all for it. Let's give her what she wants.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it. I don't like fighting someone with a weak spirit.
If we're not no blade, only fisticuffs. Xana, we lose that. She the first half of this iteration, like before it was even this buff, like floored us with one punch. And then basically just broke all our bones until we bled out and died.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Fine, we fight. Let's fight.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Oh.
She's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
She almost looks disappointed in us.
Why is she disappointed in us?
Why is she disappointed in us? Because she thinks you would put up more of a fight than that. Come on, stubborn.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me. It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Is your knife longer? Is it a sword? I don't think so. It looked like just a knife on the table. We need to last longer than 3 minutes this time. You need a new PB, need a new personal best.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Oh, do I want to bait? Go for 4 minutes? I think we have to bait if you want to go for 4 minutes. Strike head on. Good challenge to see who's strong. Constant battle over dominance, but a fun relationship didn't last long after I left the dojo. Just go. Okay, we just
That's
go.
your plan, then. That's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more.
For violence!
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard. Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Stubborn, your knife is not long enough to get through her arm and her chest.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Just keep pushing.
Princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary cave.
Yes, you finally get it, don't you?
Silently continue pushing. No, I get it.
Nothing exists outside of us. It's just you and me, dying and coming back, clashing against each other. Forever.
That's not what's going on. There's an entire world at stake here.
Narrator's like, why won't anybody listen to me?
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
This might be the most romantic scenario in the game.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee. It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Come on, we have to get one more good hit on our...
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Oh no, she's got horns too.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
I said we're fine.
One scenario you truly understand one another.
I didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened.
Mutual violence.
You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
You forgot this.
She tosses it at your feet.
You're jumping the gun a little here. We each died once, that doesn't mean we're immortal. You're being metaphorical when you said that nothing exists outside of us. There's more to this world than just the cabin. I saw trees and everything on my way here. Actually, I think I'm done fighting you. I don't think this is healthy for either of us. No, we just keep going. Just keep going.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow. Wait, does that mean we're... dead? Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of fluid, and... it's over. It's finally over.
No, it's not. We're just getting started.
But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you, but you saved the entire world from ruin. There are few better endings than that.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Wait.
We don't
no,
even have a
that
choice,
can't
that's
be right.
great.
Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Too stubborn to die.
Ah, I told you this wasn't over.
Rip unless.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
What about her?
That's
If
not-
we're fine,
that's like
then
shit.
she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be... No! Right. We're all shit out of luck, aren't we?
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
This is like smitten. Like, this is like the other half of the coin for smitten, isn't it?
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Exactly. It's like smitten but angry. Smitten but violent.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
Smitten loves her. Stubborn loves to hate her.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
Enjoyment?
All of you need to settle down. This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just missed her heart, that's all.
Gonna go lie down for a bit. Talk to you later tonight? Okay, Gammy. Have a good rest. Thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you later.
Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Close to untethering, what's that supposed to mean? No time to talk, just fighting. Nah, actually.
Nothing. It means nothing. I shouldn't have said that. But you did say it, so it means something.
Oh, stop bickering over nothing. Our destiny is right in front of us. Pick up the blade and go to her.
Okay, fine. That is what I meant by untethering. Do you hear him rambling on about destiny? He's lost the thread, and if you lose the thread, you won't be able to save the world.
That's fine.
And what is that supposed to mean? I don't have to answer that, and I'm not going to answer that. Why the bloody hell not? Because right now, there's still a razor-thin chance that you're able to get your act together. There are patterns of thought out there that beg to be finished, but once you finish them, that's it. They change everything. There's no going back, and if I say anything else, you're going to finish one of those thoughts. What?
The princess can't die, the princess can't die, the princess can't die. You mean like the princess can't die, don't you? Well, it's too late for that. I think we've all thought that one. I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. Lie. The princess can die. What? I'm not going to say the princess can't die. I'm not even going to think it. I think we've all thought that one. Lie.
But you did think it, didn't you? I tried, you know. I tried very hard to make this work. I don't like that resignation. Are you sure we can't just unthink it? Yes. Like I said, I'm afraid some thoughts can't be unthought. I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to pour myself a stiff drink. If I'm going to see the end of anything, I'd rather not be sober.
So I was right. Why are all of you so glum? This is perfect, isn't it? We get to experience greatness and battle and triumph forever.
He's so optimistic.
Well, I think it was the stubborn one who said, your destiny awaits, right? No, hold on. There has to be another way. What if we just leave her down here? What if we run away? What if we convince her not to end the world?
I don't think it's gonna work.
You can't reason with her. Ending the world is her fundamental nature. It's not a decision she can flip on and off. It is her.
Oh no, we're stuck fighting a hot demon mommy for eternity. How awful. Please save me.
And what exactly can't we leave her down here? Because all it would do is stall the inevitable. And what's wrong with stalling? Oh, there's plenty wrong with stalling. The end is still the end, and I'd rather face mine head on.
Thought it was the end is never the end is never the end.
Oh, you mopey ass. Why did you even ask us to slay her if it was going to end like this? Because it didn't have to end like this. If you don't mind, I'd rather not spend everyone's last moments arguing with you. It's time. Yes, I suppose it is. If we fight her forever, then maybe she can't end the world. Maybe everything can still work out. I guess we'll just have to see how things play out.
Don't you get it? You don't have to shuffle your feet. What comes next is going to last forever.
Join your adversary.
With an unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other.
Guess what we think of her changes her state? Maybe I should have just attacked her.
Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
This guy. We're not done yet.
And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
You and the princess exchange dozens of devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
She's got cauliflower ear. Never mess with someone who's got cauliflower ear. It's just demon. Stubborn is the MVP of the story. He really is. Oh my gosh. Whew, the disemboweling. She heals up every time? Oh, except for the chest wound, I guess? Because, like, we took her neck out earlier, and it seems to be back in normal. And this mess.
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. We're all still here. This is all gonna be okay,
Look at
Isn't it?
feetsies. Look at those toes.
isn't it?
But he doesn't answer the voice. He'll never answer it. He's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
More free feetsies.
Did we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. She's still here too.
The princess stumbles and her body slumps.
I feel so... tired.
Hands. And she's gone. Do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. Yet memory
She's gone.
returns.
Oh, and there's that
Mirror. It's okay. Just go to the mirror. We'll be fine. Are we buff? You're grown. Gone quiet. No, you can't take the best version of the princess. She'll gonna be there forever. We'll get to see her again. Look, she's right there. It's okay. It's okay, C9. She's right there. She's got a lot of hands.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Tell me about this one. Kinder than me than anyone else. What do you... Don't want to hurt you. How many times? I'm ready to go back. At least you have thoughts on the vessel. It wouldn't be funny, but when you've gotten huge and you just have massive muscles.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Schlagen, it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel
think I've
gets
seen
fresh
this.
perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Oh, there you go. Thoughts on this one?
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart. Do not mourn her. We will provide her with the growth she fought for.
Okay, I think I've read like all of this stuff previously. Let's
I
go
will
back.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, that shatter gets me every time. Thing goes dark. Die. A fierce vessel, bring the adversary to her.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods.
Would you like to try a certain chapter? We can. The time catches up to me so fast. I've already used all the snooze breaks on this thing. We're gonna run the ads one more time. I'm gonna use the bathroom, to be honest. And then, yeah, if you have a particular... I don't actually know all of the chapters. I went through the first run blind. I've been trying to just do different things to go into different avenues. But, I think... I'll double check the names of the ones I did. Or, like, you actually, I think, typed all the names of the ones that we saw earlier. So you've seen the 2 we did today. And then, yeah, I've seen the Razor, I've seen the Spectre, the Wraith, the Beast, the Damsel. Was there another one? I don't think there was another one. Is it 5 or is it 6? You have one in mind, a good one? Okay, sounds good. I'm totally down for that. Yeah, we'll throw us to the Be Right Back screen. A very good one. I'll throw us to the Be Right Back screen. We'll take a quick break, and then, yeah, we'll launch into another avenue. Oh, still coughing. Sorry. Okay, I will see you guys in a few minutes. Get something to eat. Welcome back. I think I've got time to do... We're back. I think I got time to do one more route, and then I'll probably have to save the rest for like... I'll just have to save the rest for another day. We'll see how long it takes. So, Mercer, you were saying you had a particularly good one in mind? Monarchs, rewards, end of things. Welcome back. How you feeling? Thank you, Gecko. I'm doing alright, man. I'm doing alright. I believe you did the witch before. I do the witch or did I do the beast? Just went back to see what ending you chose it for, and man, am I happy. Oh, like the... Yeah, we did the confession, and we just left together. Like, as like our ending. I am not 100% sure. I don't totally... Actually, no, wait. Would I know... Could I check by achievement? I can't remember. Did it give me each of her names by achievement? I can check. We did witch. Okay, I thought so. For some reason, I kept thinking I might have been getting it mixed up with beast or something. Loving vessel, decay blow, romantic hate. So for now, go do the witch again. Okay. Hang on. Oh, coughing? We good? So, if I recall correctly with the witch, it was like, you don't take the knife, you go down, you talk to her. Sorry, I've got a cold and I'm still like coughing up a bit of stuff. It's part of what I need the breaks for. Just have a breathing moment. But if I remember correctly for the witch, it's like you go downstairs, no blade, talk to her, go back upstairs, get the blade, right? I think? Don't take the knife and betray. Okay, it is the betrayal route. To the cabin.
You may.
Yeah, don't worry about it, narrator. Oh, you don't. Oh, right, because the narrator will drop the knife down to us.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase.
That's fine. Did I have to say anything to her?
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it...
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
I've been waiting for someone.
There's a heavy chain around her.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it.
It's fine. I'll see what I can do.
Only making this more difficult.
Large and heavy, too heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not have a key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here.
If you don't have a key,
maybe there's some way to
bite your wrist off.
You try.
Narrator, lock the door.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with a you won't like. Fine.
Tasty,
the blade is
right?
sharp, and it takes little effort to crack the bone of her arm.
Look at her, she just doesn't give a damn.
Her limb falls to the ground.
Thank you.
No, we won't have any of that.
What
The stakes are too high.
I think I'm already grayed out. Yeah, I don't even have worn her.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
This time, yes. Raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming for the heart. You know, better than the sternum.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric.
Okay, the witch.
You're here to...
Yeah, we know. We're going. We're going.
A warning.
She will lie, she'll cheat, don't worry. Opportunist.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Pick up
The
the knife.
walls a chaotic
Okay.
weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Take the knife. Oh no, not a
Take the
witch. I
blade
like
from the
witches.
shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
Good idea.
That's not actually a bad idea.
Okay, I always explore the mirror. I don't know if I get anything for it, but I always explore the mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
You can explore the dialogue if you want, but make sure you give her the knife. Oh, okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Bite a little. Hello. Just hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You
Bit of both.
need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, you are the
You
witch.
descend
Okay.
the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Because there's a beast version, right? I kept thinking maybe this was the beast version, but no, this is the witch version. Okay.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Seeing
She's
it.
huddled against the far wall, her
Flipping that
eyes
sharp,
bright
sharp
and
blade.
glare. That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
I've tried to tell you a few times,
That's pretty
narrator.
sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Beast is nowhere as cute as this. It was the tail and like the clawed feet. I kept thinking, I'm like, wait, did I do the witch or did I do the beast? Because I was quite sure I did the witch, but then I was thinking about the tail and I was like, maybe it's the beast. So this time we're not going up the stairs first, right? I didn't get the chance to do that, but apparently handing over the knife gets you another thing.
Call it deductive reasoning.
and that bit.
Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Although, on that note, Xana, I might save a file just to be able to get what I presume would be the frog. Or the scorpion? No, wait, we got the scorpion, right? Need to get the frog? Need to get the frog.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Okay. Let me make a new file for this one because I am curious just to see the frog part. Yeah, I can overwrite this one. Okay, note to self. That's for frog. You know what you could save? Here's another third chapter you can get. I did just save. I could make another one. I do want to see the frog bit. I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Did we get frog or scorpion last time? I think we got scorpion. I think we got scorpion. I would have to double check my achievements, and I'm pretty sure we got scorpion last time. If we can riz her up, she's pretty cute. This toxic ex-girlfriend who still hates you but would totally be up for an FWB relationship. I'm trying. Opportunist is trying. Don't worry, the blade's not for you. It's to help.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, look at her little mouth.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense you're not very happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
So we're in an impasse. Neither of us gonna go anywhere. If you could have gotten that this whole time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you? Leave with her. Give her the blade. Leave her in the basement. Slay the princess. Look, I know. Things got messy last time. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should take it. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
Look at that face. How can you hate that face, narrator?
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no.
Pick beautiful. You know it when you see it.
As do I. I, abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This isn't democracy. We're giving her the blade. Ha, yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not gonna give her the blade. She clearly hates us. This isn't a democracy.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down.
I love democracy.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh, look at her. She's so
What
cute.
happens now?
Dictatorship for the win. It's up to you. That's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it, so it's your time to choose. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. You can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me. I'm not sure if I've ever really chose to remain silent on anything.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just
Riz.
said to her.
Oh, look at her. So cute.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we? If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
A video game?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
I was expecting the pointy hat and broom kind of, which, yeah, Fenris, that's kind of why I was also second guessing if this was the beast version or the witch version, but yeah, this is witch version. Teehee. Very rude, isn't it, Jim? We're all like, let's talk it out, and she's like, no.
Glee
Stab.
dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh no.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
Get the redeem ready.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Everything goes dark, and you die.
So close, so close.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wait, this wasn't part of the plan.
Everything
oh, no,
goes
regret.
dark, and you die.
Man, there's like an echo in this cave. The Thorn. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Past life gambit.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed
Triple
us.
dead.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it.
What?
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
My favorite story, let's go. The Thorn. The Thorn Princess. Are we watching Spy Family now?
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Smitten is back.
Ho-ho! I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
This is another one of those roots where all the voices are here. I don't know. I've just heard hero, optimist, or opportunist, and smitten right now. Got no more commands. I'll play as you wish. Okay, thanks, Mercer.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right, in which case I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Xander, you think Hero's your favorite, but you do like Smitten. Smitten is fun. What about Stubborn, Xander? What about Fight the Big Dommy Mommy? Oh, Stubborn was fun too.
Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Sure.
Oh, oops.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
To me, Hero's the sound I can always come back to, the voice of reason, usually. Smitten says what we're all thinking.
Wonderful.
This place is
If the
different.
woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know. I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Smitten's the voice of a goddamn generation. Narrator, I think you got a problem with the don't think about her. I'm pretty sure Smitten only thinks about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except the thoughts of her.
We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin.
Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room. I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in the plan.
Trust in the plan.
Trust in what plan? The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself.
Thank you, Jack.
There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free.
I'm on your side, gentlemen. The good side.
If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
You sure seems to be taking the whole looping thing in stride.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
As long as you understand, then you're welcome to the court of Princess and Choice. The plan is love. We must rescue the maidens, so we spent our lives together.
So you knew this could happen? Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first. I'd really rather not get into it. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
Okay, Smitten, I know they're all voiced by the same guy, but has anybody else watched the IT Crowd? And there's like the guy who takes over as the boss for his father. The way he talks, the way Smitten talks reminds me of him. I just can't remember what his name is. Something Barry? You have? You know what I'm talking about then, right? Okay. A few of you know who I mean, but Smitten sounds like him, doesn't he? There's this, a bit of a tangent. There's this really great, Xander, I may have to send it to you because you're at that point. There's this, or close to that point, there's this really great clip of him in that show, and it's like a Final Fantasy thing, and you hear the music from Ishgard playing, and it's the line where he's sitting at the desk, and he's like, I've never looked in this drawer in the whole time that I've worked here, and he pulls the drawer open, and it's like, wow, a gun, and then it shows like Machinist unlocked. Oh, it is Matt Berry. Please send. I'll throw. Oh God, the coughing means I can't can't laugh too much. Oh my god. I'll be okay. I'll throw the video in the Discord in like memes or something after we're done this, and I'll tag you or something. It's like, wow, god. Wow. Machine is unlocked. It's great. But yeah, I'll show you later. But yeah, that's who Smitten reminds me of. Okay.
Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. Sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
Yeah, maybe. No, it's fine. We just don't talk about that. It's fine.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts. She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing.
Happy thoughts. Just Monica.
Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do, do the opposite.
Okay. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's go through.
It isn't long before you find
Ooh,
yourself
look
at
at
the
all the
base
vines.
of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I've reached a point where 14 has told me, hey, several cutscenes are going to play back to back. You might want to set aside some time. Congratulations, you're almost at the end of the expansion then. Or at the base game, I guess. Love truly conquers all. Posted a Slay the Princess song in the music channel as well if anyone gets a chance and wants to check it out. Sounds good. I'll take a look after. Narrator piss off. He will later. He gives up. You've seen it. I think it's kind of funny the times where he's like, oh, whatever, I'm out of here, and he's just gone.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him. He's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
I'm a little surprised that they're poppies, considering the thorn bit and all of these viney bits. I really thought that they'd be, I was kind of expecting roses. Poppies for remembrance, huh?
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
They might actually be roses. Oh no, Mercer, they are most definitely, these are most definitely poppies. The way that they split in this kind of the dark center and the 4 segments on it, these are definitely poppies. Roses are a much tighter flower. Yeah, poppies are a remembrance and death thing, so they are suitable. I am also surprised that they're not roses considering the thorn part. I like Sir Emmerich. Emmerich is good. Emmerich is good.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it.
Pick poppies.
That's not how this is supposed to work.
Pick poppies because Minecraft. You genius. Smartest one in the room.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Well, smartest one in the room until you ask the opportunist, and I'm pretty sure he thinks he's the smartest one in the room.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is a mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror. I still don't get his angle here.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves.
For all we know, our feathers are all out of place, and that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
These two get each other.
So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Still trying to figure out what kind of monster we are. Yeah, I'm not sure, because, like, we've got claws, we've got toe beans, we've got feathers. I was actually saying earlier, Xana, all I keep thinking of with this is the Ixal. I keep picturing the Ixal. Gotta get our best fit on if we want to impress the princess. But I don't know, because even Mercy, like, we saw the ending earlier today, but every, like, flashback it goes to, like, your face is still kind of blurred out. You just see your eyes and stuff. But I feel like I haven't really seen a full body shot of our main character. It just makes me think of the Ixal. To the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Reminds you of an Argonian from the Elder Scrolls, the times you imagine you get the glance. Or like some weird bird thing, that's all I know.
It went away when we touched it last time.
But we don't have bird feet. We almost have like paw feet.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Hey Maddie, how are you doing? Oh no, Maddie cry. It's good to see you. How's your weekend been? Are we just kind of like, I finished one playthrough of this proper, and we're kind of just exploring all these different avenues now for this game. It is a little weird. It's this really interesting, it's a really good balance, I feel. You've got some really serious moments, you have some pretty dark moments, but there's like some genuinely funny moments in this game too that have had me laughing. And like, it just works, like, really nicely.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Can't wait for the expansion for this comes out. There's supposed to be an expansion? Or wait, did I already know that? I remember seeing there was some sort of news, but I didn't quite realize it was an expansion.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
To the basement. Through the thorns.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below.
Ooh, expansion. That'll be cool.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Oh, we're gonna go back up the stairs and then just be Futurama. To shreds, you say? They've already done some teasers? Oh, cool. No, maybe I should wait till after I'm, like, more done or seen more before I actually go looking at the teaser trailers.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
Also, Maddie, I hope you've had a good weekend so far. It's over too quickly. It's always over too quickly, but I hope it's been good.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Thanks, hope you did too. It was alright. It was pretty busy. It was pretty busy, but it was alright. I did fondue on Friday. Oh, it was very tasty, like Friday night. Fondue. God, I love fondue. Not a trailer, more like 1 or 2 pictures. Sorry for getting your hopes up. Oh, it's all good. I was just thinking if there's a trailer, I'm like, oh shoot, if it shows anything from the first game I haven't seen yet, I don't want to spoil it. She sounded defeated, we must save her. She does, doesn't she? I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want for you, I mean it. I just want to talk. Really talk.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Oh, that poor thing.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
I'm curious what this transformation is like. She looks so human. Hey, hey Raven. How's it going? She looks so hurt. I know. I wonder if she could even cut the vines off. She's holding a knife, but...
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No, I had no idea. Oh, look at her. She's so sad. My love, let me cut you free. The vines represent the guardrails she's put around her heart. You know, I buy it. She's had a little bit of an emotional roller coaster with us. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. I like this. The whole giving her the knife and having it given back. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Leave. Fine. If you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna leave. Have a nice life. Leave. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you, if you'll let me. Yeah.
I want
Be careful.
to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You see, I have a very smitten version of me right now who wants to set you free. Betray her again? Never. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm just trapped here as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Oh, I don't have the option to ask her to take the blade. Only true monsters do that. We're only a little bit of monster to get to this point. I don't know what's happening. Don't worry. There's a lot going on in this game. Is there anything I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
I guess we could try to barehand the thorns off. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Reach for the blade. Reach for the blade. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
Words, you let her stab you?
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
I'm sorry.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
It's a big puppy dog eyes.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Now we can free her. Oh, we could stab her. No.
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
They're just, Mercer, forgive them. They're still riding the high from Stubborn in that eternal fight with Demon Lady Princess. You don't ruin this for me.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed.
Or, hear me out,
We slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I have an absolute golden yell, yeah.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own. Turn and leave. I'll put this here for later, baby. I'm cutting her free. Sorry, guys. The bloodthirsty ones are you. I'm cutting her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free.
Okay, opportunist. You shut the heck up.
Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
Oh my god, smitten.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
How many voices
You're
you got?
not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Raven, at this time, I have 3 voices and the narrator. I've definitely had a lot more at a point. I definitely had a lot more at a point.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
20 plus voices in chat.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Wait a second. These vines are bleeding? Why are the vines bleeding? Oh. I don't like that. Should rename myself the voice of the silly? I don't know. Or so you've done some directing. You could be voice of guidance.
The princess falls into your arms,
tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I just really hate the people who put us here. Course-it. Yeah, let's do it. Watch her punch us in the mouth or something. I called dibs on this voice of the Stone Cold Killer. We arrived at the golden moment, lads. This is the first chance I've had to do this, isn't it?
Can we actually do that?
Can we actually do that? I don't know. We'll see if she lets us. Do we even have lips to... This all led up to this moment.
No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Watch me.
You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we?
Don't think about that, okay?
If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic... You lean in and you kiss her.
Oh, look at her. She's so pretty.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Yes, we're very happy.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do that.
Oh my god, I love that they're just goading the narrator.
Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Give this man a book deal because he's the true literature. Not to mention we can piss off the narrator even more. Heck yeah. It's what we live for, right? In the end, we live for pissing off the narrator.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Why did we not take off the rest of these? Like, they're still cutting into her arm. Cut into the thorns, step into the thorns. I'll try cutting them first before I, like, poison my foot.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
Oh, look at her. She's so happy.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream.
Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Modesty thoughts.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
Everything goes cold.
What do we do now? Where's everything going?
Someone said the adversary is the most romantic chapter, but would you still agree? I feel like the adversary, I don't know if I'd exactly call it romantic. I think thus far, though, I've really liked, as far as the romance side goes, I think this one I've liked the most so far. Damsel was fun with Smitten, but I like this one's whole, like, the betrayal, the trust in one direction, the betrayal in the other direction, and the trust back again, to have to trade the knife back and forth. Even if she's about to be taken by a whole bunch of hands. Adversary ending's the closest you get to a visual novel Dragon Ball.
Why is it so cold?
That feel when your psychological horror game is actually a romance visual novel. Well, Xana, in the opening screen, well, the second screen, the first screen is definitely like, hey, there's some trigger warnings here you should be aware of. And the second screen talks about all this stuff, and it's like, in the end, this is a love story. Xander, Adversary was the demon, the fisticuff demon. You literally got the true love's first kiss achievement. What could be so romantic? What could be more romantic than that? Yeah, exactly. We worked out our differences. We talked it over. It worked out in the end, except for this bit. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a
You
while?
always want to preen, Smitten.
Right?
If they could set bad, I'm with them. It's fine. I'll see you on the other side. It will be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
Finally, we're going places.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh, we drippy. Withered. I think I've seen withered before. It's funny, after coming here a few times, you come to accept it. Like your character says, it feels so far away when I'm here. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. The cabin. Hello, my dear.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away.
Oof.
She will make for a cautious heart.
Oh, this one is me.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here forever if I have to. Oh, I was thinking... Actually, I might have time for one more. I didn't mean this would be my last chapter, like, ever. I was thinking that this might be my last, like... My last, run for the night. But I do kind of want to go and play the game, quote-unquote, properly. Kill the princess, and then... I left the cabin. I kind of want to go and just stay in the cabin for the... I assume that is the pseudo-good end. The payoff of melting Cautious Heart was worth it. Of course we're to blame for making her that Cautious Heart, but just ignore that part. Yeah, it's fine, right? Although, I am curious. Oh, I'm so curious. I kind of want to check this out, but I'm probably going to load another save in a moment then to keep actually going. But I have been curious about this. I've never had the chance to actually... Well, I shouldn't say I've never had the chance. I've never taken up the chance about the stay forever.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Continue to wait forever. There is no waiting forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Oh, it shuts the game. That's actually kind of cool. If I had the bits for a death now. Does that autosave it? My question, will you turn off the game for now? You'll be back. And yeah, pretty much. Does it? Oopsies. Wrong button. Steam, where are you? Did that grant anything as far as an achievement goes? Fire it back up again. Let's see if anything happens.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Yeah, I wasn't very committed to forever after all. It keeps track of how much time you left. Oh. That's not English, what the hell? Wait, what? Oh, you mean your sentence. Don't worry, I picked up what you're putting down. You're good. Can I say that again? Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And you die. Thorny vessel. Move a thorn to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay, I think, We'll do one more go of it. Straight run through. I'm gonna stay in the cabin. Hope that doesn't totally ruin the run. Sheer determination. Let's just go.
You make your way up.
Unless I forget how I'm supposed to do this. We'll see. Take the
You
knife
take the blade.
to the basement. I guess I have that backup save from just now. If I totally
door
bork
to the
the run.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Wait, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do exactly what the game wants me to do. The last time I did this, the Slay the Prince, like I went up, I killed her, and the narrator's like, congratulations, here's your happy ending. You're stuck in this cabin forever. And I left. I'm just gonna stay.
Focus on the task at hand.
I'm going to finish the game as I am supposed to finish the game. Not to say that I won't. I think there's still, you win! Woo! Congratulations, you win. You're gonna make food? Okay. See you in a bit, Mabdo. Depending on how long it takes you, I'm gonna probably end stream after I finish up this ending, and then like, talk to you later. Yeah, see you later. And then like, I don't know. I feel like there's still enough in here for me to do another stream of this easy. And it's so interesting. There's so many like variations I haven't explored yet. Like what happens if I stab the thorn?
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your
If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
This is it, isn't it? Yup.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
You've completed the game 3 times, explored every chapter, still like to watch people play. I've definitely been like a visual novel person who wants to explore like every avenue I can get my hands on. So it's kind of funny because I was thinking, oh, I'll just play this. It'll be a one-shot thing. Apparently it finishes in 4 hours. But as the game kept going, I'm like, oh, this is going to be more than just a 4-hour deal. Is it really over? Is this what happened last time? Yeah.
Yes.
Seeing is believing,
exactly.
right?
It's over.
Give
With
me
your
my
work
reward.
done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
That's fine, hero.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
It's 24 hours, like,
But it
how
was for the greater good.
long
One
was
of these
the
days
book
that will sink
supposed to
in
take?
and help ease your guilty conscience.
Xana, look, you don't have to call me out like that. It's funny, because I have to work on cosplay stuff, too. And I could do some of that on stream. And I have a feeling that the bookends is going to go on pause for, like, a month as I get cosplay work done for PAX. And then we'll keep going with the bookend in April. But I'm real close. I'm in, like, the last 3 pages of instructions for the bookend crafting. But I need to get that cosplay work done for PAX. So that might be what the crafting streams transition over to. Cosplay work. And the bookend goes on hold yet again. You're not a visual novel guy? Maybe that's why it struck a chord with you. I like visual novels. I do like visual novels. But I have a tendency to play weird ones. Like this one is great. The 9 like the Zero Escape trilogy was another one I played that I really liked. Danganronpa, I've been told it will be right up my alley, but I haven't played it yet. Doki Doki Literature Club, of course, I went through that one. There's another really interesting one called Paranormal Site, which is also on Steam. But I like, I don't know, like psychological weirdness, unconventional visual novels.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave? Was that an option before? Did I do this wrong?
You open the cabin door,
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Oh no,
Only
it's fine.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
This is why I don't trust the narrator. He set us up! Oh, okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Psst. Hey. We're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Can you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
No, we're happy. I'm sure of it.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Yippee! Happy, happy, joy, joy. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. Wait, Mercy, you didn't see what? that crayon screen? I got an achievement for it too. You wanted to be happy, but the princess said no. You killed me, you don't just get away with a happy ending. Okay, maybe I'm not happy.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
I don't know she'll prevent you from getting a happy ending. Wait, was that not the correct ending? Is it because it's not the first ending I took? Is it because I already have, like, a lady in the process? Oh, it only happens if you start the path! Oh my god! Okay, that explains a lot, because I think I just got one called Past the Point of No Return. There's no... is that the one? Yeah, after Thorny. Attempt to wait out your destiny. 533. 541. Yeah, I got one called Past the Point of No Return. There's no going back now. Oh, okay. Gotta do that some other time. Playthrough number 3.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Stab ourselves. Okay, we've done this before. Wouldn't using the blade, like, kill us when we'd be dead? Yes.
In a
You better be pretty about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
We can finish up this chapter. We can finish up this thing.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first
Stab
met.
ourselves. The end. Nice knowing you. The Spectre.
Your Honor?
Okay. To the cabin. This the one with the weird hallway?
The interior
It's
of the
not the
cabin
weird
is
hallway.
cold, a soft odour of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
I'm trying to remember where I went last time? Yeah, we did was it the wraith that comes out of the Spectre, I think? Cause yeah, I think it was the wraith I went to because the Spectre killed me. But I don't know if there's like another option to that besides just leaving. Maybe I shouldn't have walked right up to the cabin. Alright, need to head to bed. Have fun, y'all. Miss Streamer, you're gonna stream more Slay the Princess. I do plan to, cause yeah, there's a few different avenues I haven't explored yet, and I'm not done with this game yet. I might be done for the night pretty soon, but I'm not like personally done with this game yet. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I'll see you. Have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you in the future. The next time I play this, it might be I try to do this on the weekend because it gives me more time. It admittedly might be a couple weeks though, because next weekend I'm busy having to run a convention, and I don't have enough time to really sit down for a large chunk of it on the weekdays. So it might be. You asked about avenues of the Spectre. Yeah, I don't know if I can't remember if I really had any options besides having the Spectre kill me, because remember this is gonna be a one-shot? Yeah, I know, right? Because the Spectre just reached into me and literally tore my heart out. Unless I go... I can't remember. Did the Wraith have another option for me to do something? I don't think it did. Maybe I shouldn't have run into the house so quickly. You can go Wraith or you have 2 avenues, Inspector. Oh, you have 2 avenues, Inspector? I didn't know that. What's the second avenue, Inspector? I guess I could just take the Spectre. Just find them by yourself. Fair enough. Did I take the knife last time? I think I did.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time.
Yeah, have a good night, Mercer.
Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
We have cold again. Okay, trying to remember. Did I take the knife? No, right, because I never actually got to take the Spectre to the mound, did I? Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna go in. So in theory, I should be able to take the Spectre
The door to
version.
the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final
she's
step,
dead.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
We have seen this text
It's
before.
just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish
there
your
you are.
thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's kind of cute.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Don't worry about a narrator.
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Well, the last time she reached into our chest and pulled out our heart and crushed it, so there's that. Actually, she had the option to possess us last time, didn't she? I guess that's it. I'll just let her in, and we'll leave.
It's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again.
Cold is back,
I
yeah.
had some issues with how our last meeting went.
She's beautiful. Just downright ethereal, right? With the
Princess
X.
drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
Okay, hear me out. What's up, C9?
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Still smash. I feel like there wouldn't be a lot to it because I've tried to grab her before and or no, I think I tried to swipe at her before and it just went right through her.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Yeah, I left it upstairs. Still smash somehow. You'll figure it out. Well, if this chain can stay on her wrist, this means there's a chance, right?
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Oh dear. Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time.
Well, yeah. You brought a knife with you. Was I supposed to just welcome you with open arms when you obviously had stabbing on the mind?
Oh yeah, Xana, there was the whispering last time too. Actually, Xana, you might not have been off work yet last time, but yeah, I remember there being whispering last time I did this route too. Very ghosty. Return, leave it at that.
It could have, but it wasn't. You can't blame me for threatening a would-be knife-wielding murderer. Especially when that would-be knife-wielding murderer became an actual knife-wielding murderer.
She's got us there. I'm sorry, is there any way I can make it up to you? People who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up.
Okay. I didn't want to be open to the idea, but there's no denying it now. You've clearly been here before. Oh. What tipped you off? Was it the corpse? Doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that nobody tricked you. I've done nothing but give you wholly accurate information, and I'm sure whatever version of me you met in whatever other world you came from gave you accurate information as well. And how do you know that? Because any other me you've met is still me. And I haven't tricked you, nor do I have any desire to trick you in the future. And clearly you decided to heed most of the warnings I gave you. Otherwise you never would have mostly slayed her.
Hey, I tried, okay?
But we did slay her. Yes, fine, you did slay her, but clearly part of her is still unslayed. There's no point wasting time bickering over semantics. The fact that you apparently botched the landing isn't on the me you're talking to, nor is it on any other version of me that you've encountered. You're using a lot of words to say a lot of nothing.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
Could this be another smitten root? Maybe. Maybe.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight. I just want to go home.
I just know this time I can't fight her, because the last time I tried to fight her, like I said, it took us into a third chapter. So I might just let her have her way this time. Because in theory, we should be able to take the Spectre to the shifting mound. Theory.
Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Let us take you far away from here.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
You know why you came back? No, is there any way I can help you get home? Do you need me to bury the bones?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing.
She said smash. I'm guessing this is a different smash, though.
But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Everyone like, let me smash, and Princess be like, no, Ron, your tail is small.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything will be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Sure.
After all,
Oh.
you own
Hey, not with that face.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly. You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Some blue. Do it? Yeah, let's do it. Sounds great. Do it. Let the princess possess you. What else we got? This is just being rude, right? You'll leave once we're out of the cabin. If I let you do it, if I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure. Why not?
Sounds good.
That doesn't sound very reassuring. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Let's do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Do you have to have that be the last face I see before you take over my body?
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
This is the only route where we get past second base. Oh, we are joined now. This is as good as it gets.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Where's Smitten when you need him? He'd be all over
It's
this.
too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Just give me a minute. Just like 5 more minutes.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Oh, she can hear him.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Just give me a minute to get used to it, Princess. It's my first time after all. I've never been possessed like this. There was a lot to fit in there. You weren't gentle.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
Gecko, have fun talking with the voice in my head and not go crazy.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
I kind of wish we had like the other 23 voices in here with us.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Not really.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Are we where her body was? I'm not sure. I don't think so. She possessed us. And I feel like if we were in her body and she possessed our body, we'd still see our body sitting here. I assume we just turned around.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Can't think straight. There's too much noise.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Poor girl, she's stuck with you now. Poor us, we're stuck with the narrator still.
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy
Hey,
with the
Drake.
cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
How's it going, Drake? Good to see you, man.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Hope you had a good weekend, man.
You don't know that.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Oh, so Cold is our philosopher of the batch, too. I need you in, like, the final bit with the shifting mound so we can discuss things. Translate for me, Cold. Translate.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
I need Cold and Smitten together. Have we had Cold and Smitten together? I can't remember. Also, actually, Drake will know this too, and Xana, because you've seen enough of it. The narrator, when he gets particularly snarky, reminds me of Emmett Selk. Bunch of philosophers in this brain.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
Oh, Drake, I'll have to find you the bit later where the narrator was forced to describe a very steamy kiss.
And wine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Explore, take the blade. Oh, do we want to try to stab her out of our own body? Or we could just leave. Yeah, let me see.
You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it?
Slay the princess. Trudge forward. Isn't that just gonna... It's just gonna kill us though, right? Probably? I'm a little curious about the trudge for it. No, I feel like this ends up being a little too predictable about how it goes. Of stabbing ourselves to kill her or something. We all go down together. Such an LTG moment. I'm a little curious about the trudge for it just to see like what happens. If she just gets like forcibly ripped out from us or something by the shifting mound. Because she's gotta go to the shifting mound, right?
Blade in hand, you continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
Or you lobotomize yourself. I don't know if any of our voices think that through quite that much. Every time we've had to hurt ourselves, it's just been like, I'm just gonna stab myself in the chest.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Okay, we let bygones be bygones.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
Narrator's just so done with our BS.
Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the castle. Everything goes dark, as and you die. From the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Oh, he just faded away.
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
Slay the narrator. I'd love it if the title screen changed.
But what about us?
Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here.
Oh, Sketchy. Good to see you. Thank you for the liquid cooling. Well, if I mean no narrator, no story. Oh, and Map, no, thank you for the posture check. No, wait. Sketchy is still the one person for whom I have a specific command.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Hey, how you all doing? I'm doing pretty well. Still recovering after a cold, but kind of just exploring other avenues in Slay the Princess right now as like a second playthrough. Admittedly, I think I'm wrapping up pretty soon because I gotta go. I've been here 5 hours. I had to grab dinner still. Will you take the Spectral Princess into the next world, I wonder? I feel like she will, only in the sense of like it takes us into that nowhere space sort of dealio. Because she hasn't literally ripped my heart out this time.
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Hitchhiker. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you. Gotta take care and rest up while also having fun. That's basically my balance. I was kind of second guessing if I should stream this weekend because I'm still not at perfect health, but like my next weekend is busy and I was like, man, I don't want to go like 4 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks without doing a bit of streaming because I do have some fun with this and I've been wanting to get, like yesterday you finished off Nier Automata. It's like main story stuff and I was itching to get back to that and finish up and itching to get back to this one because it's so interesting. There's so many paths. I'm pretty sure there's still at least like a quarter of stuff I haven't seen yet.
Oh, you actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
Do you have to keep calling me that?
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
It's your pet name now. Couldn't it be Savior? I got her out of that place. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I mean, she's wrong. We did kill her. That makes it kill her.
And is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
It's just the same, right? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Oh, Sketchy. This game is so... I really like it. It has a couple routes that are... Everything is done in this kind of drawing style. It does have a couple routes that are a bit more gory looking, and it's like kind of, well, sketchy looking style. But it's really good. It has this wonderful balance between some really serious moments, some really dark moments, and actually some really like heartwarming moments too, and the comedy has a really good balance. At no point in this game yet have I felt that the comedy has been like particularly out of place when I was laughing. But no, if you don't mind sort of, would you even call this horror? It's a bit of a psychological thing, but I don't know if I call it horror. But if you don't mind a bit of a spooky game, I'd highly suggest this.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Oh yeah, Cold realizes. I forgot that.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
You approach the mirror. Oh, we're not trippy. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You get spooked way too easily, so you'll happily watch others play. It is a very good game. You've unraveled. I think I've seen that before. I wonder how many other forms I'm missing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hello again, my darling ghost girl. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
You have thoughts on this vessel.
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for an understanding heart.
I feel kind of bad. We just ran up and stabbed her.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
How many more vessels do I need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
Another ending point. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. One of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? The vessels had one. Oh, we talked about that. They didn't have any.
No. Their minds are empty. Existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
One more. Could I do one more? I could do one more. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay, I think I've talked to her about most of the rest of this. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark. Die. An evanescent vessel. The spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, we've talked about all of this. Trying to think of what we haven't done yet so far in this. Is like, I'm hitting the point where I think I start almost running into duplicate routes. Because we done that. We've taken both routes on the dam. So I'm trying to remember if there's any route where we went one particular direction and not, like, the other particular direction. We saw the burned version of the gray. Have I... No, wait. Have I actually managed to get her out of the basement yet? Just in chapter 1? Because I feel like every time I've tried to do that, we end up in a fight. But I wonder if there's actually a way to, like, get her out of the basement. Can you? I don't know. Maybe. We can try. I just need one. I think we'll do one more. We'll actually wrap this up proper. And then the next time I stream it again, we'll start fresh on a run. She did. Oh, I wonder. Okay, hang on. Let me go to the cabin instead of just sitting here pottering. To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and wall.
So we'll take the blade. I think it's the route that led me to, like, the razor eventually. Yeah, let me try this.
You take the blade from the table.
Yes, it'd be rather difficult without it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She always sound this aggressive?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
No, we'll just keep going.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
I think I dropped it. Oh, but is that gonna put me down like the scorpion route again? Okay, we'll find out together. Our last one. You either get a duplicate or we find something new. Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Sure.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
I think last time I just killed her in cold blood. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We've gone through this?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
She always started this snarky. A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
It's like she remembers. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
She acts this way if you grab the blade. Oh, that's fair enough. Right, the other times I've come down here, I didn't take the knife with me.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I think I remember asking her that before, but she was in, like, passive mode. So
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
she just said, like, you can call me Princess. Okay, let me see.
Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I think taking the blade or not is the first decision that impacts the route you go down. Probably. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
It's okay, narrator. He'll be fine. Maybe.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I don't think I've ever seen a key upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Narrator is lying.
I'll be here.
It's not going
You
anywhere.
attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the
there we
top
go.
of the
Narrator's
stairs
locking the
slams
door again.
shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Damn narrator. Narrator, you asshole, right?
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
So confident about it, too. Like, just take my hand off.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Have I ever cut her hand off when she's, like, in this mood? Maybe not. Maybe they're all, like, the sweeter version of her.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Should have a warning option.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive!
Slay, 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 resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh, that's such a difference in the other version that, like, just stabs you 28 times. Because she doesn't know how to do this. Can't stay to chat, but leaving a lurk for you. Hey Jamie, it's good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. If you haven't tried this game already, you should.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
The prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
We know.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, I can't skip this. Okay, we've talked. Wait.
A terrible... Don't forget what he did to us the last
Skeptic this time
around.
with us.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large?
Oops. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing really just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever.
I don't think his dialogue changes too much.
Doing your job and saving the...
I just want to see if Skeptic has anything else to say. Why should we listen to you? It's fine.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question
we've seen this dialogue option before.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question, if it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Okay, to the cabin. The prisoner.
Oh, warning.
She will lie, she will cheat, she will try to convince you not to kill her.
She will lie? Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink. Did you just say wink out loud?
Out loud, but inside?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
I like Skeptic too. It's pretty good too.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Sure, let's take the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
I always check the mirror.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
Not much to see.
What are you talking about?
Wipe off the grime. Disappears.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
This whole cabin's different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details. The door to the basement creaks open,
That's kinda
revealing
nice.
an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the
Oh, it's a
stairs
lot
and
of
lock
shackles.
eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Wow, what did you do to have so many chains this time? Usually it's just one wrist and one empty one. Now you've got 3. Look at extra shackle. There's always an extra shackle kind. I guess this is truly an extra shackle this time. Maybe it goes around her foot.
So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just gonna leave her here. Sit with her. Sure. Sit with her? Yeah, let's talk.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Yeah, sure. We'll just sit
You
here.
do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Maybe I'm here to save you. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Narrator never listens.
As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
It's a contingency you didn't account for, though. And Nile, what does Egypt have to do with this?
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Is her tiara also, like, molded or, like, bent chains?
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh, narrator.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright?
She's just sitting here like, you gonna say anything? You're just sitting there staring.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
Let's mess this up for the narrator again. Our life's purpose is just give the narrator a hard time.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I'm sorry. You're asking about my... Oh, the other chain on the wall. Who's that for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No thanks.
Maybe it'll fit.
Yeah, it's huge. It probably will.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save
Do
the
it.
world.
I don't want to be locked in the basement, too. Leave the princess? What would you have me do? What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
She looks so done with the world. She's like, oh.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
The narrator doesn't want us, so it's obviously the best way to piss him off. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing.
Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Hey, the last time we gave her the knife, it ended pretty well. We fell in love, we left.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
She's super chained to a wall.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Honestly, it's probably that last one. I'm not giving you a weapon. You realize I have as much reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right? I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten. You killed me with it last time. I can cut you out of here. I'm not giving you a weapon. Okay, I'm trusting you. You want to leave, I'm going to be one with a weapon. Deal with it. Maybe I'll give her the knife. It was okay last time. Ish. Might just die a couple times first. Oh, I want to see what she does with the knife. Here, have the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Yeah, but the last time I listened to you and did that, you put me in a void.
You
Forever.
tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
If it's a question between trusting the narrator or the princess, I gotta go with the princess. At least the princess is cute, right? We don't even know what the narrator looks like. He just hides behind his glass. Weird bird with teeth things. I'm very curious what he looks like as a whole being, though. If it shows up later. I'm curious what we look like as a whole being, really.
Oh, already tried to take over, buddy.
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
Not at this point.
A little.
Okay, fair.
I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Lady, isn't that going to kill you? I don't know how you get the rest of the shackles off if you take your own head. Well,
What is she doing?
I have no idea.
She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Oh, she's so nonchalant about this.
No.
You know, I bet we look like those birdshot things from DS3. Maybe. Watch in uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck. I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Why would she do that?
So that's her play.
Killing herself?
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
I did not expect this to go this way. She's done some weird blade things with her arms, but, she's never really taken herself out of the game like this.
Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Are you... Fine, I'll do it myself, basically. So no head? Well, there's still a head. It's there.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Can we put it back? You can try, I don't think it's gonna stick. This isn't exactly nearly headless, Nick. This is just headless.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
She Mimir'd himself. Did Mimir take off his own head?
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased. I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Great, back to the void?
We should take her with us, don't you think?
Should we?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory. Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
Even after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
She wanted to return the favor.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed.
Yippee, good ending achieved. Rum, bum, bum. Xander, thank you for the hydrate. Hey V, how's it going? Good timing. The mink can act as censorship, kind of? Kind of. How's the cleaning going? Or how went the cleaning, I suppose? You're tidying up the last of your, big move, right? Or... This is not as big a move as it could have been. At least you only had to go up a few floors and not, like, bring a whole moving truck to a different city.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
Dude, she's literally dead.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
I could take the princess with me. Like her head, I assume? Leave the basement, claim your reward? I've got to take the head. I think I'm gonna take the head.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
She really lost her head about it.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
Oh god, still go.
She didn't. She's dead.
Trophy acquired. Trophy, but no achievement. Where's my achievement? Nice boat.
But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
I also feel like she just, like, her eye twitched for a moment there, but I'm not 100% sure if it's just the art style. Well, everyone, I'm glad we're ahead of the situation. Leave the cabin and claim my reward.
Open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
I mean, we already know she's not human, right? Because she just... I didn't quite expect her to take her own head off. I thought she'd... I don't know. I don't really know what I expected. I don't know how she'd have gotten that shackle off otherwise, really, but I still wasn't quite expecting that.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Oh good, we're still pissing off the narrator.
Well played.
I just got an achievement called Talking Heads. Free a prisoner. Oh, hi! You're still here! How?
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Oh, there he goes.
over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Man, imagine if Ellison only had that much neck. She did have quite a long neck, too. Traveling companion acquired. We'll just, we'll wait till she shrivels a little smaller and we'll stick her on her belt and she can come on the other princess adventures. She can give us tips and tricks when we don't know what to do, even when they're uncalled for.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
What would happen if I didn't take you? I guess to a chapter 3?
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Oh, it just takes her head. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Hero, you ask this every time. It's okay.
What
It's
is
fine.
that supposed to mean?
It'll be fine.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
I know, I can't believe we just yoinked our friend like that. We were gonna be buddies. 2 heads are better than 1. We can figure this stuff out. Everybody gets their happy ending. But no. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again, the voices. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What are we this time? Oh, of course we're nothing at all, because we're done the roots. Do you think her whole body counts as another root instead of just the head? Like, I still have no idea how we get her out of the prison, but I wonder if there's like a version to take all of her. Oh, hey, it's the narrator. I didn't actually quite realize this the first time. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Kinda, but not exactly. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Okay, what did I not pick last time, besides destroy the mirror? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I?
You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
He's gone. You're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. I think I didn't use this because I thought it was pointless.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
If you want me to slay her, I need to know what she actually is.
She is the shifting
Oh, I think I
mound,
did ask this before.
the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Like I said, this isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
How many more options do I get? I think I'm going to end it with destroy the mirror, just because I didn't do that last time. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will, but it will all be worth it.
Okay. I think I've asked most of the rest of this. Why couldn't you have told me all this in the beginning? I would have helped you destroy her.
If you actually knew what she was from the start, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Oh, like the whole don't think about the fact she can't die bit. Okay, I think I'll destroy the mirror now. I won't let it run out of those choices like I did last time. You've heard enough. Thumbs down, you son of a bitch! Destroy the mirror! You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A gratuitous vessel. Bring the prisoner's head to her. Oh shoot, so the rest of the prisoner is probably actually an option. You arrive at the heart of things. There's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Okay, that's kind of too bad. I sort of wanted to see what the rest of her would hold. Would it just be hands holding the head with the eyes covered like they usually are, but they have no body? And here we are at the end. Hello, lady.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and My heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm a little quiet, but I don't really know what that means. Hello, hand lady.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
I was pretty active this time. I stab people. Long quiet's pretty fitting. Hey, I'm sick, having an early night, wanted to stop in and say goodnight. It's good to see you again, Momo. Oh, I hope you... I'm also kind of sick, but I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Sleep well.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Thank you. I hope you feel better too. I hope there's a lot of people I've heard have been sick. I really just hope all of us get through it sooner than later. No more coughing. Let us all just be healthy again, please.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
I didn't try to kill her last time, did I? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to either me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. If you're always going to become this... I asked this already. Become as gods. Should I just kill her? Is there anything I didn't ask her earlier today? Although I do kind of want to see all the iterations pop out again. There has to be another way.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Become as gods. We are gods already.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh look, it's just the head. She poking out.
To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you did not live alone.
Oh.
You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us. Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom. Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond? Would you erase the path ahead to hold everyone still?
Path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
As a little
A
ghost.
shiver passes through you as unseen fingers, cold as the grave, dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they do not return it. I offer you a path to your redemption, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
And I would sacrifice everything to free you again.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Or thorn.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul. An endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Oh,
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and yet nothing at all.
here's the crowd favorite.
You feel the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end. Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
Just fought until the end of eternity. It was beautiful. We didn't have to hurt each other. I won't engage in violence. Stop the fight. It was meaningless. Neither of us could ever truly win. No, it was beautiful. I'm gonna go with it.
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
Oh,
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
I'm okay lingering. Don't want to linger. I deserved what you did to me. Did we deserve that? Oh, yeah, you know what? Right. We totally deserved that. I stabbed her in the back. And she set me up. But yeah, I totally deserved that.
There is no deserve, no punishment, no retribution. There's only action and reaction.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, we've done that. We said that. I'm ready. How do we leave? I never wanted to fight you. I can't let that happen. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. You're cruel to yourself. I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Okay, we did this one. I can't remember if I actually said that one, but I definitely haven't attempted to kill her. So I guess we left together in the first one. We'll go down together in the second one. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
Hey, hero. Where's everyone else? How are you supposed to help? I thought voices weren't allowed
Apparently
here.
that's not true, but we can worry about it later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Oh no, I followed this last time and it took us back to the beginning. I can do this out here on my own. Yeah.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not gonna let you try.
Hero! Damn it, Hero. No. I wanted to see what happens when she dies. Why you gotta be the hero in all this?
Don't think any of the others have forgotten what you said at the mirror. They all talked, and they're not happy.
Got all of her here.
But we can discuss that later. We have a job to do. Do you need me to describe things?
Sure.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really mentioned the windows, did he? There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know I've already mentioned it, but if we want to see this through, we're gonna need that blade.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? No, I've asked him this. It is just us, and the narrator is gone.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
It's almost over, isn't it? That's okay. Let's just talk, the two of us. One more time, before you kill me.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
You're really going to do it then, aren't you? You're really going to kill me. You don't have to. You know that, right?
Still all her iterations in the windows.
But if that's what you want, we might as well talk a bit first. I wouldn't mind a few extra minutes.
Yeah, let's talk. For a little bit. I only want to slay the you out there. It's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than it is a person.
Then maybe you don't have to kill me. Maybe there never even has to be an ending. I'm able to do the things you believe me to be able to do. So make me put it all back. Help me fix the Echo's construct and make us both forget. Help me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up, before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there. If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer?
If you can believe this helps them, then it will help them, right?
I don't want to forget you. Is there any other way? Read her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. So many save files. This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
But you won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
As we reset the world. Assuming it just takes us back to like the beginning. Is there any other way?
I think you brought that knife down here for a reason. It has to be a part of how this ends.
We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And when we do, we'll make the same choice. We'll choose to forget, and we'll reset everything, again.
Is it too late to go back to being a god?
It feels like it is. You wouldn't have come here if you were just going to go back.
We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before?
Maybe we have done all of this before. Maybe we're supposed to do this forever.
I don't want to forget you.
I don't want to forget you either. But unless we do this, you'll have to choose, right now, between me and everyone else.
Is one person worth a world? How do you know things went out worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
None of that will happen, because you'll still be you, and I'll still be me.
How do you know that? We'd have to decide to do everything every single time. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something's going to be different.
I know because it doesn't matter how many times we've hurt each other. I've never stopped caring about you.
Oh,
And if you feel the same, then everything is going to be okay.
I gotta kill her this time. I think. I haven't tried this yet. Sorry, I can't do that.
I'm sorry, too. So this is what it feels like to actually die. I think this is for the best. I don't know what the world will be like without me. But it can't be that bad if it still has you in it. I've always loved you. Don't forget me.
You blink, and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small, melancholic light that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. The world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
Remember her. Remember that she once lived. No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter. We don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
I guess it could be literal, considering the last piece we did was take her head with us. But I'm being metaphorical, hero. You leave the basement behind. And the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are empty canvas, but there's even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor, a world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation. Oh no, and you feel sensation in your limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And then the shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. In you, absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. Is that a sun? But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
You thought we'd be gone. Thought you could taunt us with death.
Hey guys.
This is going to be fun, isn't it?
Slaying our beloved and threatening us with damnation. There's no good ending for you.
Oh, smitten. I didn't like that tone.
I'm sorry. They all know what you did. Voices get around. Knives out, boys. It's time to get to work.
Would I have so many more voices? And you and Unending Dawn, and everyone hates you. Slay the princess and make some enemies along the way. Final boss, your inner voices. Uh-oh. Hey, you know, it's not as many voices as it could have been. I've definitely gone down some routes where we had a solid like 10 voices or something. This was like 5. Not happy music. Anybody in this list? I am not in this list. Thank you for playing. This next special. Oh, this is about the track order. Here's the track order for a special playlist. And then yeah, join the Discord, make your playlist. Just make your playlist entail. Oh, it's a Spotify thing. Okay. Turn to main menu. Play our other game. Interesting thing, actually. The Scarlet Hollow, their other game, the lady who does all the voices for the princess, from what I read, the reason why they brought her onto the project is she actually streamed the Scarlet Hollow during some sort of event thing or some sort of charity stream, wherein she voiced everybody for the whole game, and they liked it so much they brought her on to do this game, which I think is super cool. But, whew, that was a lot. I've been here a lot longer than I originally intended to, but oh, and there's still more to be explored that I want to see. Let's take this. Let's go back over here. So next time we can wear the shackle, right? Right? You know what? Sure, we can wear the shackle next time. Yeah, the sound down for now. Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting. Sorry, I did some stuff with the volume and things in the back just so I can hear the other music that I have playing on Spotify right now. But if I don't just click mute all, you hear her breathing in the background. Or is that the song? It is a song. There we go. Oh, I'm definitely buying this game whenever I have the chance. Oh, it's so good. It's been so good. But yeah, Xana, next time we can put the shackles on. Or like what happens if we just straight up kill the prisoner? I don't know, but yes, we can put the shackles on next time. And I feel like there's got to be an option to kill the prisoner because that was only chapter 2, and I think most things end into chapter 3 if you like don't leave with the chapter 2 version. So, which means there's probably an option for me to bring the witch out too. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a case of like she goes up the stairs first or something. 12 a.m. You haven't eaten yet? Oh, Map, no, go get some dinner. I'm also gonna go get some dinner. Let me just find us Let me just go find us a raid target first. I'm gonna see if there's somebody else playing Slay the Princess. There probably is, because this game is still fairly new. Slay the Princess. Talk to you later. See ya, Map, no. Is this person? They're a trio. Oh, there's this other person. It's kind of got like a sketchy look to them, which is pretty cool. I was looking for a complete ending list, and I know it's not all of them because I've seen ones that aren't on it. Oh, interesting. It's very interesting. So your list isn't even complete. I wonder, like I said, the game is still quite new. There might just be avenues that people haven't visited yet. Take care, L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. Well, thanks, Xander. And thanks for being here. It's good seeing you. It's always good seeing you. Let's see. Who else we've got that's playing this game?
Everything goes dark.
You die.
And you die.
Or is there this one? Oh, these guys are pretty big. Oh no, this person's on there afterwards, so they're just watching video stuff. Oh, this person's got like has like a design for it. Are they 2 people here? Hang on a second. Oh yeah, it's 2 people there. We'll go see a little person. I don't know, I get in a toss-up sometimes, because there are some people who are streaming, and I'm like, oh, that'd be interesting. But this one's like a smaller streamer. Maybe I'll go say hi to this person. Kind of pass the love on, you know? Creator dashboard. I'll get all the usual stuff up. Twitter, Discord for anyone who's not already in them. I'm like moderately active on Twitter. I'm much more active on Discord. Schedule gets posted to both. This coming week's a little bit weird because I won't be live next weekend since I have to run the convention, or like help run the convention. So I may have a couple streams on the weekday. Might do like one crafting day and one some sort of light game day. I haven't quite decided yet, but it will probably be Tuesday, Thursday. Who knows? Maybe I'll start on cosplay stuff. But yeah, I encourage you to join both if you haven't already. We have fun in the Discord. Ooh, sorry. I've been here a while, and I probably shouldn't have sat here that long, but yeah, anyway. Thank you for all of you who, like, stuck it out with me for this long. Like, oh my gosh. It's kind of cool, though, we managed to see, like, something new down every route. I was a little bit worried that we'd be seeing duplicate routes, and I'd just be doing a lot of skipping, but that's cool. We found some on our own. We had a little bit of guidance on others to see some interesting routes. Stubborn is really fun. Smitten is hilarious. I love those too. I love those guys. Okay, but I won't dawdle for too long this time. The game is so interesting. Achievement completion time, here we come. You know what? I wouldn't totally be past the idea of running this as like a full completion game. Because, like, what happens if we shackle ourselves to the wall? What happens if I don't take her head with us? What happens if I just kill her instead of letting her take her own head off? It's like 3 directions right there, and there's so much to see. God, there's so much to see. I'm going to end up bloody having to get a PNG for Slay the Princess, aren't I, at this rate, with the hours I put into it? We'll see. Okay, but for now... Slay the rabbit. Please no. I don't taste good in soup. I am no god being yet. Okay, we got the 2 raid messages here. One if you have access to my emotes, the other if you don't. There is a little streamer. Where is she in this game? I don't know where she is in this game yet, but she's also playing Slay the Princess. Orphea Cross. Yeah. Oh, we're about oh, she's also perhaps quite new. At about 150. But yeah, we'll go say hi. We'll spread the love. Orphea Cross. Playing Slay the Princess with 8 viewers. Okay, thanks again for joining me tonight, everybody. I'll let you know in pretty short time what the schedule's gonna look like. Slay the Princess I probably won't touch for another 2 weeks, admittedly. So we can run it on a weekend, so we can run particularly long, because like I said, I can't go too long on the weekdays because of work. But yeah, I'll save it for another weekend after the convention's done, and we'll just go through like another whole section, see what we can find of other avenues, because there's so much to explore. And yeah, if you guys don't own this game, I know we've seen a lot, but I still highly encourage you to pick it up. It's very good. It's been very good. Okay, I'll get this raid started. But yeah, it's been great having you all. I always love spending the time with you all. I'm glad I decided to go through with the weekend instead of putting it off due to sickness. I'm getting better slowly. Yeah, I hope you all have a good night. Have a good remainder of the weekend for those of you who still have a weekend, and have a good rest of the work week for those of you who are already on Monday. I'll catch you later. Take care.